It's almost like if Twitch didn't auto send me to LAX or a server, my bitrate's fine. Why did it do that to me? It still says I'm unstable, but it's 100% fine. We have to wait for ads to happen again, and then it will actually be stream. I'm so sorry. I was trying to figure out what was happening with my dropped frames, because I did an internet speed test 10 minutes ago, and it was fine. And I was like, there's no way it's gone this bad in 10 minutes. Turns out, when I went to the inspector to go see what was happening with my stream, my entire stream had been sending to LAX for some reason. And now it's having no issues. I don't know what happened. Ads are happening. That's what's happening. Yeah, either that one might be you. I don't know what your computer's doing. Okay. Forgot to grab the new ratserver IP address when it changed, so I gotta wait for Minty to be alive and online to join Soup Day. Incredibly fair. Never mind, Minty already got you. Is ratserver Bedrock? Ratserver is Bedrock and Java. Aether. To the best of Minty's ability.
France.
France?
MILF.
France MILF. Is there a French MILF today? But Aether, you'd have to already be whitelisted on your Bedrock account because they are separate accounts. Also, I don't think ratserver's in France anymore. Meat, no! Meat, no! That's too big of a number! That's too big of a number. You take that back right now. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the 47 months. You take that back right now. And take it back. Too late. Can't take it back. Damn it. Almost 4 years? Yeah, I mean, we're at almost at the 4 years of streaming. And I got affiliate in January after I started streaming, so we're almost at 4 years of being affiliate, so... My sub is almost ready for kindergarten. Oh no, we're going to be able to send all of you to kindergarten. Okay. Everything looks fine. I've been staring at the Twitch inspector going, hey, are you gonna break again? And then it's been going, no, I'm not going to break again. So I believe that it's fine. Why do you say unstable? Hi, Anne. Am I unstable? Are you unstable? Uh-huh. Hi, Anne. I'm going to adjust one thing. Hopefully that will stop it from saying that everything is unstable. Do I know what it's doing? No. But hopefully it will help. Am I now stable? Ratserver is in France. It tells me on the console page now. Is it in France again? Because I have another server. It was like, this one's in Virginia. And I was like, thank you. Why? Why are you telling me that it's in Virginia? Alright. That's stable. That's stable. If it starts buffering, yell at me. But it should be fine. Everything is fine. Words said moments before disaster. Hello. It is I, your streamer. Happy Soup Day! You guys voted it's ratserver. I don't know what we're doing on ratserver, but something. We're doing something on ratserver today. Wheat? That was my assumption as well, is that it would end up being a wheat day. Somehow. Clover's not even here. Hi, Anne. No. No. She's been real insistent that she gets something before stream because during the weekdays she gets something before stream. And I didn't do it today and she's very upset because something didn't happen today. Do you want attention now? If I turn like this? She's purring, she just wants down. Hi. Oh, are we standing on the desk today? Is it that kind of day? Looks like she wants out. She doesn't. She wants the mouse. Very normal day with Anne. Hi. Really hate how the new Shockbite console like skips information / people joining / combo / other commands. I haven't seen a lot of commands disappearing, but I've also been doing some weird stuff. So I've been watching it spit out errors at me and warnings at me. No, you do not go further onto the desk. No. Go down, although. No, you don't want down. You want this. I've got you. But it is like weird because like the server console stuff now is like split up and it's like, do you want to see all your errors and warnings separately? I got you. You want to see your chat? No. And you are going down now because we're trying to get the water cup. Stop that. Really, really not want. What do you want? Hello. Doesn't tell me reliably when people joined or left. I haven't had issues with that yet. But I've been testing things, not trying to track players. So it hasn't been like a whole bunch of people on and off. But I've seen the messages for like people connecting and disconnecting, which is just me testing out features. But we'll be playing ratserver today. If you've never played on ratserver before, I'm sorry, but we can't add you today. Minty won't do it. If you've been on ratserver before but have missed the new IP, Minty may be able to help you if Minty's around. But yes, we're probably gonna go just stare at the wheat for a whole bunch of time because I miss the wheat dearly and with my whole heart. But I do wish that the Shockbite console, because I also use Shockbite, would do things like say like, okay, well that's just a whole bunch of errors from when I was changing mods. But it doesn't, the way that it does for the consoles, it has a view all, errors, warnings, and then info. And then info is just like a whole bunch of like, hey, I'm preparing this area, I'm doing XYZ, I'm loading recipes, things like that. The warnings are, hey, this thing didn't work. The errors are like, hey, this thing really didn't work. And then the view all is like, here's all of the nonsense slapped together. But I did show me people and stuff. But it doesn't go back far enough to show me enough stuff. Which I also don't like. It's weird. I don't like some of what they did to it. I am. Yes, you can knead on the stuffed animal. That's fine. I do like some of the better visualizations for like CPU, RAM, and storage stuff. Like, that's great. Some of the other stuff is good, but the console stuff is shit. Which hates me. I cannot help you, Aether. And I know it is skipping the save server thing. The view all doesn't actually view all, like it is barely showing me anything in compared to what Multicraft did. I wonder if there's a way... Oh, sorry. I just saw a thing that just said kill all entities and I really wanted to press run on it. That's not a good thing to do though. Oh, I don't like that. There's some weird stuff going on, that's for sure. I wish that they had the chat back. The chat was really, really nice. But alas, they hate us. Anyways. Aether, what did you say? You said Peepo sit and then something that I can only assume was almost a link. I miss the chat so much. I miss it. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her so much. Anyways. Ratserver. Oh, hi, Tastic. I don't remember why I was here, but behold the dog. Also, I think I was here earlier and I did something and it was weird. Porter, can you pick that up? Nope. Okay. Well, Porter picked up a... Ow. Picked up a torch earlier and I don't know why. Fantastic. I have a couple of torches. I haven't been on ratserver in a while and I missed it. I don't think anything major has changed. Everybody's been really busy, so nothing else has gone on. There's still an upside down tea. There's still things happening over there. There's gay baby jail, which we won't go into because I don't want to be rescued from gay baby jail. Porter might not have any inventory slots left. I mean, I could give him a sword. That'd be fun. We'll go visit my favorite place in the world. Oh no. What happened? Why is there wheat missing? Was Clover starting a purge? Why is there wheat missing? Porter already has a sword? What if I give Porter a better sword? Did you know that there's actual rules that they've fiddled with for mobs that can pick up items in 1.21.4? They've changed it. It's really interesting. I'm wondering if the skeletons that have swords on my hardcore world will be like impossible to do after 1.21.4. Here, let me pull up the log that I was looking at the other day. Porter literally has all of Icy's armor and a sword. I thought we had to redo that because Porter disappeared. Alright, Pale Oak, that's not what I'm caring about. Oh, they removed Herobrine, guys. Hold on. Wait, how did I miss that? So they had, like, the changes stuff, but they had, like, changes. Swords are no longer considered efficient tools for mining moss carpet Bees are now withered on player interactions with wither roses instead of typical breeding/growing behavior. Baby cats and wolves now get a collar with the color that is a mix between parent collar colors if possible. Added language support for some stuff. Changed duration of suspicious stews that are aligned with bedrock. Removed Herobrine. Oh, we're really back in the good old days. Hold on. Mobs picking up items. So this is from 1.21.4. Wait, was he real? No. Aether, I don't know how to explain this to you, except for years. Minecraft has always included in updates removed Herobrine. Just repeatedly. Herobrine was never in the game. They just keep removing him, quote unquote. It's been a joke for a very long time. I forgot that Porter disappeared because that would mean I would have had to delete ratserver. Well, it was... We identified what the issue was, remember, Minty? It was when you were doing all of the chunk pairing and something happened when you were uploading everything and the entities didn't go right, but the only thing that was active at the time of that was spawn chunks, which meant that the only entities that were impacted were the ones in the spawn chunks. So I think it's like Porter and maybe a couple of like weird underground mobs that have been there for a while. And that was it. And so you just put Porter back. Bees, yeah, some bees and some stuff, but you just put Porter back because that wasn't your fault. It wasn't anybody's fault. It was an issue when updating. But, okay, the thing I was thinking about, mobs picking up items. Some change have been made to how mobs decide to replace their equipped items with items on the ground. If the item belongs in an armor slot, replace the item if any of the following conditions apply. Higher base armor value, so like putting on diamond armor versus putting on iron armor. Higher base armor toughness value, so, you know, some of the enchantments can make it better. If it's like better quality, it'll be fine. A new item has more enchantments, which is an interesting one. New item is less damage. So if you had the exact same items, it would pick up the one that has more, more on it. It wouldn't pick up the more damaged one. Item has a custom name while the old one doesn't. So custom name is prioritized over non-custom name. And I think that's in order of operation. So base armor value, toughness, enchantments, damage level, and the name. If the item belongs in the main hand slot, replace the item if any of the following conditions apply. It's basically the same list, but then there's preferred weapons. The following mobs now have a preferred weapon type to pick up. Skeleton-like mobs, except wither skeletons, prefer bows. Adult piglins and pillagers prefer crossbows. Drowned prefer tridents. Now, what they don't clarify in any of this is if they will only pick up their preferred items versus will they pick up other ones? Because for the longest time, you've been able to do things like hand a skeleton a sword. And if it can pick up an item, it will pick up that one. Nobody knows, but they removed some other, tags for some items and then put on the, preferred entity things. I'm trying to figure out where it was. Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, skeleton preferred weapons, piglin preferred weapons, and pillager preferred weapons, drowned preferred weapons. Added wither skeleton disliked weapons for weapons that the wither skeletons don't want to pick up. Which is a really, really funny one to see. But I don't know if that means that, my skeletons that have swords are going to be impossible for... impossible for those to exist in survival anymore? I don't actually know. They might be, it will pick up anything unless its preferred item is present, and then it will grab the preferred item and drop anything else. They haven't clarified that. We need to figure out, what are we doing? What are we doing to the wheat today? I don't know where Clover would like to expand. Do we just expand wherever, Tastic? Why do I have shulkers full of kelp? No, I know why I have shulkers full of kelp. That's fine and normal for me to do. We'll just put those back in here. We'll just take all of this away and put it back in here. Expand the wheat in the desert. Oh, we could go over there. That's a good shout. Shall we do that? Either way, we first need to go down into the storage area and grab the things. Is my Discord broken or was there no live ping? Did I forget to ping? I forgot to hit enter. I've been very distracted. Listen, I started up stream and then my bitrate was crashing for no reason other than it was connecting me to a server in California. And so I got distracted and didn't hit enter. Now you've been pinged. Okay, let's go down here. Well, the Enderman wall is going strong. What has happened here? Nope, I'm not gonna question it. We're leaving. I'm not gonna question what that was. Raider? What? I was trying to see what it would do! Oh, I'm going out of there. I know there's water. Hold on, Tastic, I got you. Hold on, this is the easiest way to do this. Hello. Hi, JJ. How are you doing? I'm going this way. Fantastic. I've got you. This way we go. Whee. I hope you do it well, JJ. I hope you've been doing fun stuff. Okay. How many cyan shulkers did you give Clover? And where are they? Oh. Well, they were over here. Because that's a minty sign. Doing alright, getting over a bug. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Clover put them in the wheat stores already? Really? Hold on, I just want to look at this area again. What's over here? Is this the map room? I'm just exploring Clover's house again. This is the map room. I like that there is a singular Enderman at the table. That is his map. He do indeed sit. No, I thought the wheat stores were... Am I stupid? Yes, I am stupid. I get lost in Clover's base constantly. I didn't think it was over here though. No, it is right there, because it's right there. Something was added. Something was added. Okay. I'm to steal seeds. We are going to take out all of these shulkers. And we are just going to steal seeds. But we do also need some other materials. We are going to need... I need to go look and see what Clover used. But we're going to need lanterns, and we're going to need slabs, and we're going to need walls as well. Actually, let's leave one shulker open for those. What's the project for tonight? We're just gonna keep expanding the wheat on ratserver. Does Clover know this is happening? No, but should have Clover expected it as soon as ratserver was winning on the soup day poll? Absolutely. I see, yes. My favorite activity, just farming. Hi, Tomato, how are you? How is everybody doing, actually? Put that back. We'll do 4 shulkers, and then I might have to make a quick run back to my base to go get stuff. For making the posts. Mistria? That's fair. And valid. That's just valid. You could do whatever you want, Tastic. Do you need help getting out? Weep. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I made a mistake. Well, I should have done this anyways. It's fine. Once again, drawing March. It is spruce cobblestone. Easy peasy. That's the wrong way to do it. Hi, Minty. Thanks, Minty, for all the block terms. Watching so much D&D, it's been nuts and I have a problem. Okay, but which D&D campaigns have you been watching? Who have you been consuming content from lately? I'm fine, I'm glad to stream today. I barely talked to anyone this weekend except to ask for criticisms on my project thing. Well, I'm here to chat and talk about all sorts of nonsense. Crit roll? Like Critical Role? I have a question if you like Critical Role. And this is, I'm not being judgmental or anything. I just have questions. I've watched all of C2 and I'm almost caught up with C3. Okay. What other actual play D&D podcasts or shows have you watched? In 4 months. Okay. This leads into other things. Like, did you watch Adventure Zone or listen to Adventure Zone by the McElroy brothers? Did you listen to other campaigns from other people? Did I? Oh, I need to go sync those again. That's fine. I know where everything is right now. My waypoint still exists, but because the server changed version, sometimes it gets a little bit upsetty spaghetti. About what the waypoints for the server. I haven't watched anyone else yet, but I plan to watch Adventurous and just roll with it. Okay, because my question is, how did you watch Critical Role? Because Critical Role, and this is a criticism, but not like a I hate them, they are the worst, because I don't hate them. I love Matt Mercer. I love a lot of the people that worked on Critical Role. I love them a lot. They've done a lot of very cool things. How do you consume that content? Because Critical Role is so slow in comparison to some things that I have consumed. How do you do it? How do you do it? I'm taking 4 stacks. I don't know why, it just seems correct. Wait, do I have a bucket? Oh, buckets. So it depends. Uh-huh. Also feel summoned because podcasts. I may ask for podcast recommendations from people eventually because I am, I'm driving so many hours now. That one. I have some walls here. I'm in D. One, two, three. Tastic, do you need bricks? Do you need the tough brick? Do you want tough? Tastic, do you just want tough? Because I can hand you tough. Bricks smell like clay? Hold on. I'll see if I have any extra squirreled away, because I reorganized a whole bunch of stuff on my rat server stuff. And I don't remember where I put bricks. I don't know if I Where did I put it? Oh, never mind. God has got you. Sometimes watch it by itself, but other times it's either on the way to work or doing other things. I will say watch C2 by itself a lot without doing too much in the background, but C3 I've watched while doing other things. It just seems too slow, even as like a listening in the background kind of thing. And this might be a me thing. This could 100% be a me thing. But like I've tried to listen to it more than once and my brain just gave out. Again, like I love Matt Mercer and so many other people and I like them in other D&D content, but I cannot listen to Critical Role. My brain falls asleep. I've tried all of the different campaigns and my brain just goes, no, it's sleep time. I have buckets. Do you think I have enough water buckets? I think I might need another water bucket. So I feel for me, C2/Mighty 9 is easier to watch because it's more interesting story and character-wise. That's fair. I know I liked a lot of the story and like I consumed abridged things about them, but I couldn't get into it on its own. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of this stuff into this. That way I can just shove that up there. And then I have a normal amount of materials. And then I need more potatoes. Why do I never have enough potatoes? Okay. We're ready. Maybe I'll try again and listen to C2, especially with my commute, but then when will I listen to my audiobooks? It's a never-ending problem, content consumption, isn't it? Just too much content all of the time. So glad you asked to list a few favorites. There's Camp Here and There, Red Thread, very, really good. Creepcast, Fear, and Life in the World to Come. Used to listen to Sleep Deprived before it was Patreon only. Wait, Sleep Deprived is Patreon only? That tells you how much I listened to that one. Just started listening to Welcome to Night Vale. I love Welcome to Night Vale, Tomato. It's episode 13. Hold on, let me get back to my portal out of here and then I will go look it up. There's one episode of Welcome to Night Vale and a follow-up to it that live in my head rent-free and have for years. Hold on, I need to look this up and I need to not click on the podcast episode. Otherwise it will start playing and then I will get in trouble. And now ads are playing. No, not 19A and B. It is A Story About You. It's episode 13, and then the follow-up is episode 113. Or not 109. Wait, where was it? Is it 131? There was another one that's related to it. Hold on. Oh, it's 130. It's episode 13 and episode 130. A Story About You and A Story About Us. Thank you, Minty. I'll go back to the overworld now. I will wait till the ads are over to talk to Jujay. Whee! Back to the wheat with me. Something about Big Shot playing and Minty being right there is just a little bit ominous. I'm Minty. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm over here. Okay. Where's the desert? Something happened here. Was this last soup day? Wait. I swear this happened last soup day. That was on ratserver. An ominous thing in the world. Okay, I need to find the desert. We're just gonna fly around the border of this. I died in the wheat. Yeah, the wheat took you. Eventually the wheat takes us all. A completely normal... My god. Jesus. Oh, do I need dirt for this then. Okay, but I know where we are. We can go to Woo's circle for this one. I feel afraid. I feel really afraid actually watching Minty walk around with that. Okay. I'm gonna go set things in the village really quickly, and then I'm gonna go get a couple shulkers of dirt. Oh wait, ads are over. I can read Jay's giant message now. Hold on, I got this. Agree with you that at points Critical Role it's hard to watch sometimes because either the fights aren't very engaging or things are going fairly slow. In that case, which I try to limit just so I don't miss much, I will skip ahead. I also watch a lot of the sessions on YouTube, and there's a dude who timestamps everything, and I can take a peek. Ooh. I also think part of how I was able to manage watching all the content for Critical Role is I'm in a major hyperfixation. Oh, rat miss. I'm in a hole. I think at this point I've watched like 500 something hours. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There's no shame. Like, I completely understand the hyperfixation as well.
44 years POGGIES.
44
Forever
years?
proud of you. Illism Trado 10 love Trado 10 love.
I'll say that 44 years. Did stream start at 5 PST? It might have... No, it started a little bit before that. But then I also had server issues, not server issues. Well, no, server issues. I had stream server issues that were not playing nicely. Hold on, dirt. I need chokers of dirt. Hi, Clover. I'm going to expand your wheat field. Sorry I haven't been around. I've been sleeping earlier for work. I love you all. And we appreciate you very much. Of course, do what you gotta do. As I've always said, and I will continue to say forever, if you are doing things in real life and that means you can't show up to stream, that's incredibly fair. I want all of you guys to do the real life stuff first. If you get to streams, yeah, that's fine. Throwing my study. No, Clover, stop. Stop. Pippa Cat says hello. Oh, Pippa Cat, give Pippa Cat hello. Give so many pets. My cat's falling asleep. You snip screen. Oh, a baby. Also, this is a heads up. I mean, this is still Chaos Month, though things are gonna be weird, but this week may be particularly weird because there's stuff going on in the office that involves a lot of people who aren't normally in town being in town, and so I might have not as many days to stream because I might need to stay later to be there for stuff. I have present for just this stream. If you come back, is it dirt, Minty? Is it dirt? Yes? Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'll be studying this week. Yeah, make sure you guys are doing the important stuff. Welcome to ratserver, where I just fly back and forth between people's bases for projects. Also, I think it's been a while, so I'm gonna go sit on top of this for a second, just so you guys can remember that I did build a weird, large thing in this world. It's a dirt button for just the stream. This is so delightful. What's that? What's what? This is what's been here forever. I miss ratserver. I miss ratserver a lot. That's new, but that was only barely new. I miss ratserver. I need to play things more. I'm trying to do a whole bunch of stuff and I don't have a lot of time and I feel a lot of things. Okay. Now we go back. Ooh. Was I trying to make another tower right there? Will not question future me past me. There's gonna be another tower. I'll go back. I could crochet. You can crochet. Not seen the floating island. The floating island has been there for a little bit. I have a couple of ideas about a lot of things for Minecraft, and I am considering some new projects, probably for the new year, not right now. And so I'm feeling a lot of things, and I'm trying to decide what I want to do. But we'll find out. We're doing the desert? Yeah, I was gonna do the desert, Clover, unless you don't want me to. I will not do the desert if you don't want me to.
Cheese.
Cheese! Hi, Blossom. Also, Tastic, I hope your townhouses are doing well. So sorry for so many of my calves. No, you're fine, Clover. You're doing fine. I was going to continue learning to crochet this weekend, but I spent every waking moment working on my drawings. A worthy trade. I don't remember which way. I should have gone to the other button. I'm flying. I think it's this way. Maybe this way. Yeah, it's over here somewhere because it's somewhere over here. Right there. It goes through the world. As a tunnel of wheat that just exists. There it is. Button! Be doing my stats final formula sheet, but like dirt. No, go do your homework too! Stack of dirt. This is delightful. This is everything I've ever wanted. I will not spam this. I'll take it. No, I'll take 3 stacks at a time. Also, have a good night, Am. Take care of yourself. I miss you. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do a couple stacks of dirt and get that spread out. And then I've set down seeds and materials over here so that we can just hop over here and it'll be fine. IDK, but Tunnel of Wheat sounds so much more majestic in my mind than it is. It's certainly something. I like ratserver. Wait, are we doing expansion? Yeah. We're doing specifically desert-based expansion. So we gotta do all this. So I'm just gonna start going layer by layer and replacing it. Wait, no, you go back. I will replant the purge I started. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay, you're fine. I mean, if you want to purge the wheat, you can purge the wheat. Unless Clover doesn't want that, in which case we won't. I didn't mean to do that either. Purging while expanding feels weird. Maybe. Really need to get on ratserver and actually mine and craft. Eee! The IP has changed recently, and this is not to put Minty on the spot. Minty, also go focus on your things. Do not worry about us. We will be fine. We will entertain ourselves. But just to be aware, for people that have already been on ratserver for a while, if you have not been on recently, like within the last couple of months, you might need the new IP address, and so you might need to DM Minty for it. Because essentially, the long and the short is the server host for ratserver is Shockbite, and they moved a whole bunch of stuff recently, which meant that all of the IPs got moved around. So like even servers that I have that I haven't touched or used, all of those IPs got changed. So if you haven't been on recently, you will probably need the new IP. Can you remember to do double blocks on the parts that have to go up? Yeah, I can do that. I was gonna do 1 layer at a time, but I'll do the edges as double so that you only see dirt all the way through. Thank you, I adore you. I like wheat. It's practice for later. I'll do this one. Put continuity on because the glass is making me have a headache. Of course. No, I'm just thinking about the hardcore world and how I can't get the Pale Garden until after. I did have an idea about World 7, and I want to ask Rats about what they think about it. Again, World 7 is a little ways off. You don't have to worry about it, but I was just thinking about it, and I want to know your opinions. So I was thinking about World 7 and the way I wanted to play it and weird things that I wanted to do with it. And I've had an idea that was fueled by other conversations I've had with people about doing World 7 as a large biomes world. Actually, I'm gonna dip my eyes be drooping. Yeah, of course, go get sleep. Thanks for stopping by, JJ. Always a pleasure to see you. Take care of yourself. I want to play with large biomes. Now, there's one problem with this. There's like exactly one problem with this. If I use large biomes, it makes it really, really hard to find all of the materials to get things. Because obviously large biomes means that instead of being like literally the way that you can see it on the mini map, but also I'll try to point it out here. Desert right here, which goes up there, has birch forest right here, and I think this is technically plains, and then you've got the savanna biome up here. Like, these are all within like 500 blocks. These are all within 500 blocks. In a large biomes area, this would be like hundreds of blocks wide. And then like the birch biome would be 100 blocks away, and it would also stretch for hundreds and hundreds of blocks. So it's just a lot more of like the biomes. So instead of like contracting your builds into small things, you'd have like these really big biomes to play with. The problem there is obviously that makes it hard to find some things. It means that instead of being like, oh, well, I know if I walk in this direction for like 1,000 blocks, I'll find another biome. So the problem there is if I do that, I will want to and probably need to use maps to make sure that I don't expand the world past what I can sustainably have on my computer. Because I don't want to trim a whole bunch of chunks. I don't want to have to do a whole bunch of stuff repeatedly. But I would need a way to find biomes. I wouldn't go look for anything else. I wouldn't be like looking ahead at like what structures are there. It is literally just to find biomes. Like using something like chunk base. And even then, I would probably just be like, okay, it's over in that direction, and then I'd walk all the way to it. Or fly all the way to it. But would a large biome one be interesting to people? Because this is also the world in which I would put a lot of attention and focus on getting rid of structures that are in vanilla Minecraft. So I would remove all the villages, like this village would have been demolished. I would remove all the pillager towers. I would remove basically every structure except the ones that are really annoying to get rid of, like all of the nether structures, or like the ocean monuments. Like those are just a pain in the ass to completely get rid of. I'd get rid of ones close to spawn, and like maybe as we explored further get rid of more of them, but like I would get rid of almost everything. Consider add biome finder mod. See, I could do that, but the problem is that the biome finder mods are usually hyper specific. So like the way that it works, because I've looked at these before, because they're in a whole bunch of like mod packs. If you're thinking about like Nature's Compass, which is a very common biome finder mod, it would get as specific as like very specific types of taigas. And so you wouldn't be able to find, oh, just the next cold biome. It would be like, oh, here's this very specific one. And that one could not generate in the nearest cold area. It could generate like the next cold area. So it's a little bit complicated on that front. And that's why I'm considering more the map route than the like compass route. I've also considered biomods for World 7, right? I think large biomes would be, for that would be more fun. See, it becomes slightly more complicated if I do biome mods as well, because I don't know how well large generation works with custom biomes and things. So that's something I would have to like research more. I'm just talking straight up vanilla biomes. Just the large ones. Hi, Ether. And yes, I was talking to Ether about this at one point as well. You can blame Ether for many things. Put that back. Large biome's good. What Ether says, what Ether said. Okay. More spaghetti. Okay. Typing with one hand hard. Well, that's what you get for trying to craft and talk at the same time. Who's also talking about them? Yeah. I forget what originally got us there, but I remember talking about Minecraft biomes to Ether at some point. I just have a lot of thoughts about Minecraft, and I've been trying to think of new ways to make a World 7 that is distinct enough and to add a little bit of a different character to it. Because I don't really want to heavily mod it, I want to make it still an interesting experience. The only exception is maybe a backpack mod. Maybe perhaps a backpack mod. And even then, I would try to find one that is like not OP, not like the backpack mod that was on the QSMP. Because that one does everything. Like that one will literally, it will feed you, it will pick up things, you can filter out things. I'd want one that is like, okay, this is a backpack and it will do backpack things. And even upgraded to its highest upgrade, it is simply a backpack. Simple backpack time. I don't know what's happening there. I'm just gonna keep working on the dirt over here. A stupid backpack. Yeah, I do want a stupid backpack mod. Like, that does sound like a joke, but I am 100% serious. I want a stupid backpack mod that does not do anything too complicated. I like when the server gets upset about how many things I'm placing. I've seen a simple backpack data pack. I've seen a couple as well. I would probably pick one of those. I wouldn't call it stupid. I would. Stupid simple backpack. Because there's some really, really, really complicated backpack mods that I would not want to use. Clover, do you want all of this, sand? Or can I steal some of it? Hello? I did, okay. Do you want the sand? I don't need it for anything? Okay. I was just handed more rockets. Thank you for the rockets, I appreciate you. If I can get sand, please. Minty, where do you want me to drop off the sand?
Hello, Twader and Rats. I'm currently binging more Bleach with my best friend, so I DK if I will get on ratserver. But did you know that animal I've become by 3 days grace is 18 years old?
Get out. Leave. Oh. Well. Go have fun watching things, Ibit. Also made dip because I D&D today, so I'm EP. Of course. Nobody has to hang out in chat. Don't feel stressed about staying in chat today. I don't know what's happening over here. How are you, rats? Bye, Tastic. Take care of yourself. Is that a song? Animal have become? Yes. By 3 days grace. It is indeed a song. I was like, this song's from Mindhack. By the way, guys, after the last stream, I did go look up and try to find the dev blog, which is in Japanese because that is the dev for Mindhack is Japanese. And I found out Mindhack has an update coming out next year. in March, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. So we might replay the whole game again when it gets its update, just so that we have the whole story up till then. Because it has been over a year? Well, not over a year. I don't know when I last played Mind Hack, but it's been a while since I played Mind Hack the first time through, and so I'd rather have the story fresh in everybody's minds. Been what? It hasn't been a year, but it's been close. No, it's been like 2 months? I am so sorry to tell you this, Clover. It has not been 2 months since I played Mind Hack. It's not been 2 months since I played Mind Hack because I am only just now into the July VODs, and Mind Hack was a while ago. Oh, Minty's at the secret area. Time is progressing always, and it's the worst. How long has it been since we played Fields of Mystria? Feels like forever, so I should play Fields of Mystria right now. No. We'll play Fields of Mystria sometime this week, and then maybe some more hardcore and some stuff, because like I said, and I don't think I posted it anywhere, so nobody can hold me accountable yet, but I can't upgrade the hardcore world to 1.21.4 and get the Pale Garden until I get some stuff done. In the hardcore world, I have to finish one major part of a project, and that means that I have to play the hardcore world. So, we'll get there. I started that day today, not day. Marchant Island. I started a personal save because I have literally no chill. And all I know is that I still love all of them, but I love Dozy the most right now. How is the wheat? It is mostly dirt, but that's okay. Can't wait to get that game. It's so good. Do you want to go on a small adventure for a moment? Sure. Can I just finish this layer really quick? Okay. I'm to spawn whenever and I will show. Okay. It's adventure time. This is where the wheat goes. Aether, I'm gonna tell you something horrifying. You can play it again. Clover, what should I do with the shulker of wheat that I've gotten? Eat it. I know, but first pick. Just play through the game. Also be aware that you can only get to so many parts with them right now. Hello, I am ready for adventure. Wandering Dream. Button. Hello. I follow God. Wherever God decides to go. And I do not step on anything because that's how I get stuck. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Welp. I've been brought to a secret place. Oh. Ices. Sand go here. Sand go here. They're having a nice friendly brawl. Thank. How do I leave? Where am I? Why is there a pillar down there? Nope. This glass. Oh, isolation? Oh. Oh, we are near isolation. I didn't realize. Nope, I'm not going down there. I saw that hole into the void. Where is isolation? Where am I going? Mushroom. Mushroom! Skeleton horse. Hello. I need to stop being distracted. Isolation's right after? Okay. Hello. It's a big mushroom island. I'm using the mini-map to help me figure out where I am. I somehow feel like I'm going the wrong way. Well, there's ice. How far away is isolation from there? I mean, if all else fails, I just fly all the way back to spawn. You should have definitely hit it. Maybe I went the wrong way. I'm going on an adventure back to spawn. I love mushrooms. I like mushrooms when they've been hit by lightning. The brown mushrooms. Oh, I like that Aether and Clover had the exact same response. Wonderful. Butter and me have a whole farm of only brown mushrooms because they are better. No, they're not better. They're just cute. And they're hard to get. They're hard to get. Whee! Okay, so now I know where to go to put all of the sand. So I will just make some shulkers for sand. And then I will just have infinite sand. And then I will cause many problems and it will be fine. Gotta get back to working on stuff. See you later. Have a good time zone, Tomato. Take care of herself. Thanks for stopping by. That's all good. Yeah, we were expanding up here. Okay, we'll keep expanding over into the there. The cube will never be finished. Ether, what if I finished it for you? What if at this point I just finish it how I think it should be finished and then I see what happens? I'm getting a lot of sad from the ocean, but overall, I mean, I have to feed the void. She's just my mother-in-law. Excuse me? No, that makes sense. Never mind. Sure, why not? Hell yeah. I'm gonna make it a sci-fi cube. All I did was throw a Riptide Trident into a horde of mushroom and boom, they are now brown. I know, but I want a naturally found one. Like, I want lightning to hit a mushroom. And the likelihood of that happening is so low because I'd have to just idle in the biome while a thunderstorm is happening. And I don't like thunderstorms. It already was a sci-fi cube? I know, but I'm gonna make it more sci-fi. I can make it so sci-fi? Imagine when ratserver has pale oak too. Make your chances better? Yeah, but I don't want to make my chances better. I want to suffer. There's a lot of things that I want to get in Minecraft, but I don't want to get it by using the mechanics that I can use. I want the game to eventually give it to me. I want my RNG to be good. Okay, when I'm getting back on ratserver, I might just start big build like old ancient library. Do it. I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. I once encountered a naturally spawned charged creeper in a world. Yeah, like, I love that kind of stuff being just something you can stumble upon. And I really do like it. He is 22 years old.
Hee I is 22 days old.
I really like the way that Carol says hee. Thank you for the 22 months, super. I think my island will just be library, not lore. I bless him. We have dirt button. If you want to work on dirt, there is dirt button. As much as I want lore, I also just want to live in a cave and cause problems. Okay, so I have a hot take for you. Thank you. Thank you, Ether. Ether, I have a wild hot take for you. You can play on a Minecraft server without ever having it be lore. You could never touch lore. You could never do any more lore. You could just be like, I'm done. I don't want to do lore. Here's my character story. This is all that you need. I am here to cause problems. But lore fun? Yeah, but if it's causing problems or making you not want to do things, then fuck the lore. Like, this is like not a joke. If the lore is actively causing you to feel stressed about building on a server, fuck it. Don't care about the lore. Just build cool things. Be happy. Yeah, it is stressing me out. Then don't do it. Like, for all the talk of like, oh, look at all the lore we've done on like ratserver. I will tell you, I have had more fun doing really stupid things on ratserver than I have ever had doing lore. I've made infertile land down here. Okay. Do not plant on that. I don't know what Clover is doing, and I'm not about to ask questions. I'm just gonna let Clover do Clover things. I am just here to expand the wheat. I am, for all intents and purposes, just a minion from Hypixel Skyblock, here to work on the thing that Clover has told me I do. And by Clover has told me I do, I mean I told myself and Clover said, this is amazing. And that was kind of the end of the conversation. Don't compare yourself to those horrible creatures. But I love them. They're so cute and stupid. You know, you kill a cow or two and now you're an enemy of the server. No biggie. Wish to bother the rats, aka Ether. I mean, what? No, I mean, like, do whatever you want. Don't hinge everything that you do on a server to like, oh, well, I have to tell a story or I have to do this. The most fun stories that I've ever told or that I've ever been a part of have been like, somebody wanted to do something silly. That's it. That's as complicated as it got. I think that's one thing. If I was ever to make another server, like a different VSMP or something similar to that, where it was like a little bit different, I think I would probably go into it and be like, you don't have to tell a story. You can just want to build something cool and mess around and chase your friends across a server. And if that's all you do, that's fine. Because I feel like there's a lot of pressure on a lot of smaller content creator SMPs to do a lot of really heavy lore. But when I look at things that I've really enjoyed, like Hermitcraft, some of the other servers, some of them had lore, but a lot of them were just, it's a whole bunch of friends playing Minecraft together, and that is as complicated as it got. Did they do something silly along the way? Absolutely. But it wasn't like the full intent. Wasn't everything that they wanted to do. Gotta focus on fun, not lore. And if the lore is fun, then you can do that. But I feel like a lot of, especially when it comes to like small content creators, and I'm not being like, oh, well, all small content creators are like this. I just see a lot of emphasis on lore-based stuff. And so a lot of people get in their own heads about it, and then they overthink everything they're doing, and I'm like, you could just do a silly goofy. Consider, instead, silly goofy. Like, what fun is a story if you are not also having fun with what you're doing? Like, if I was to make another server and I would make a base, I'd do the same thing that I do on Animal Crossing and make a murder basement. This is not a joke, by the way. In Animal Crossing, I do have a murder basement where I made a summoning circle in my basement for funsies. Does it mean anything? No, I just thought it was really funny because I didn't know what else to do with that room. Because you have like 4 rooms on the main floor. You have like the living room entryway and then the 3 rooms on that. You have the attic and you have a basement. And I was like, I don't know what to do with the basement because I already had like, I'd made like a living room, I'd made a kitchen, I'd made a bedroom, I'd made like a nice little bathroom, and then upstairs I had like a study and like library area. And then I made the basement and I was like, do I make it a creepy storage area? And then I went, buckets of water on the floor, and I'm drawing a I don't know if I got, oh my god, there's a rug in Animal Crossing New Horizons that looks like a magic circle, and so I stuck that down there. And then I put candles, and then I got like decorative skeleton things for like Halloween time, and I put them there. I made a gaming basement. I put all my gaming stuff in like my little study area. So it was like a gaming computer and stuff were all up there. So I felt like I didn't have room for more gaming stuff. So I made murder basement. And then I never posted it anywhere because then I can't get banned for my weird creepy murder basement. But yeah. But also, I feel like this about a lot of games. I want more people to focus less on, like, creating the most incredible, overpowered story or, like, really focusing on that. I just want people to make cool things. That make them happy, that make them smile. And if what makes you smile is making the weirdest little, like, murder basement inside of a perfectly normal build, then I want to see you do that. Not a joke. I just want to see people make things that make them smile or laugh. And if that means slightly terrorizing the neighbors, then go for it. I've been thinking a lot about content creation stuff though, because the streamer awards were this week. And there were a lot of people that won awards, and I'm not like, I don't hate these people, so never take that from me. But there were so many cool people featured, and there were so few people that were on those lists that I'm like, yeah, but I really like this thing that they're doing. Like, some of them were like very like spectacle people. Like, they've done things, and it's kind of been like, oh, well, people are just watching for the spectacle of it. And then there's a couple of people that were on those lists that I was like, these people are legitimately doing things that I think they and their community enjoy. And so we're watching that pendulum go back and forth between, like, super big Mr. Beast style, like, productions and just somebody with a camera that really wants to show you their hometown. Also, I think I might get rid of this because I think this might be a pain to turn into wheat. Out is cleaner. I'm just here to make the wheat expansion easier. I've kept a lot of weird corners, but some of the little small spots are annoying. This is just reminding me about all the villagers I've abandoned on my phone. On your phone? Oh, in like one of the app things? I'm afraid to open up Animal Crossing because they're all gonna yell at me because I haven't talked to them in a while. Pocket Camp. Oh no, I've abandoned them. I'm emulating GameCube Animal Crossing on my phone. That's even worse. They're going to hate you. Well, good luck, Ether. I'm afraid to open up New Horizons because I know the villagers will, like, not yell at me, but they'll be like, oh my god, where'd you go? And I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. Which is a very funny thing. I miss Blossom. Remember Pocket Camp? I miss Pocket Camp. I no longer miss Blossom. Blossom is here now. Had to save Ferret. But I'm not gonna ask any questions, I think. I think I'll- oh. Hi, Ibit. Hi, Ibit. Okay. I just want to fill in some of the weird shapes. It's been so long I forgot how to get here, so Blossom saved me. Wonderful. I logged on to Animal Crossing New Horizons a week ago. One of my villagers was super worried. Another one forgot I existed. Yeah, they do that. Did you guys see the theory about Animal Crossing that I think is really funny and makes a lot of sense about why everything is the way it is? Did you guys see it? It's the theory that, like, humans are endangered in the world. And so the villagers have, like, you are essentially like an endangered species that they're trying to, like, keep you alive and happy and well. And so that, that everywhere that you're sent is meant to be like a enrichment activity. And so they keep, like, giving you silly little tasks and sending you places and hiding, like, money in the rocks just to keep you entertained and happy. Which is the wildest thing, because if you think about it like that, what happens when the human figures out what's going on? What happens when you figure out what's going on? Human Sanctuary one? Yes, it's really funny to me. I need to see this vid. It wasn't a vid, it was a Tumblr post. Somebody had just been like, this is my headcanon for this. I was like, okay, well, now I'll have this thought in my head. I think it's really funny. It does make a lot of sense, but it also raises some really interesting questions of, like, okay, so the animals think the natural state of a human is to be in debt. Which is really funny. And also very sad. Be true. It is really funny, though. Want more games with loosely defined lore/lore that can be interpreted several different ways. I want more weird as fuck games. I want people to make more games where they're like, yeah, so in this world, you have potatoes for hands. No explanation necessary, nor do I want one. Just tell me what it is, and then I will pretend I have figured it out. I just want people to do weird stuff with stories. And you do get more of those. Like, you've gotten a lot more people going like, yeah, this is my world. Your name's Jim. Have fun, Jim. I'm working on a weird game. Are you gonna have fun with it, Blossom? What kind of game is it? I also need to work on some pixel art stuff. I've been working on and off on a couple of projects, and I need to, like, sit down and make, like, a list of to-dos. That way I can, like, make major progress on things, because I right now have just, like, gone back and forth between working on little parts of them. And while that's great, I need to make real progress or I will go insane. Fully chipping away at the planning of train game. Hell yeah. I have a couple of projects I need to outline some stuff. Not make a game design document because some of these aren't games, but make some, like, better documentation for myself and some better to-do lists to keep myself on track. Multiple endings, multiple explanations, intense bucket lore. Okay, but listen, the emotional support bucket in Stanley Parable is perhaps one of my favorite bits because they did lean into it so fucking hard. Because they took one look at that stupid bucket and went, we know what our players will do. We 100% know what our players will do when they see this bucket. We know that all of them will, like, create an intense association of comfort from the bucket. So why not just lean into it really hard? Let's imprint, like, more importance on this bucket. Make it more of an attachment. Continue going. And then I feel like somebody was really tired and they went, what if we made a video game section of just what is a bucket? And I love them for it. No, that's animals. Bucket isn't an animal. At least I don't think the bucket is an animal. I have questions if the bucket is an animal. Hold on. Now we have to... Is a bucket an animal? Are we going to have to define a bucket as an animal? For attachment purposes. Yep. Okay. Infinite hole idle game so I can stay on the hole while I'm working. Okay, but the hole was the best part of that game. I want a spin-off game that just lets me stand in the infinite hole. I want more skins for that because they let you have a couple and I want more poses. Anyways, I just like weird games. I like weird things and I like weird games and I want to see people make more things and I want to watch somebody play mouthwashing. I'm not going to play it on stream just because mouthwashing is, it's a horror game and it is very horrifying. And I don't want to play it on stream, but other people have played it. I need to finish watching a playthrough because it's a weird game. It's a weird little indie game that got a lot of popularity. And it was really interesting to see it get that much popularity. And I think finally for games, especially with like everything that's going on with like Ubisoft and stuff, I think we are back at the point of people just want interesting games. And they don't want to play the game of like, okay, so what AAA title is coming out that I'm gonna have to like decide whether or not I want to support and things like that. There's less of that going on and it's just more of okay, somebody made a really weird game and I'm gonna play it for so many hours and there's nothing anybody can do about it. And so many people have done so many cool things like this is playing right now, but literally Mind Hack is one of those games for me. Mind Hack is such a weird little game. It's such a weird little game. Like, you're literally... I broke it. I'm a failure. You go into the minds of, like, other people to go and basically destroy them. That's a weird concept for a game. It's a weird concept for a game, but it works so well, and I've seen... I'm gonna spoil one thing for the rats. I have seen one picture from the new chapter. The new character that we deal with is literally just an astronaut. It is literally just a person in an astronaut outfit, and I have no idea what they're doing there. Also, Woo has redeemed wicked ads, which means it's time to run ads, which means I will locate a tab of the internet that has Twitch open in it. This is somehow more difficult than I thought. And then I run 2 minutes of ads. So all the people that are listening right now, if you haven't already subscribed or gotten Turbo or something, it's ad time. Pronoun check. If you're in chat and you won't feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so. Ad. Have fun. I use any. I forgot to get there. I forgot that part of the whole thing. Twitch Prime? Oh yeah, Twitch Prime still exists. Use your Twitch Prime. But also, like, there's that new... Listen, I'm not gonna start drama with Twitch. However, there is that new emote that I've seen that is like a cat in chat emote. That it's supposed to be like a holiday emote. That shit looks AI generated. And I hate it. It looks AI generated. I don't think the cat picture necessarily is, but I think the hat is. I think the hat is AI generated. It looks like they fed an AI generator like a picture of a cat and said put a hat on him. And it looks bad. It's something about the lighting and the way that, like, the brim of the hat doesn't touch correctly. No, literally, Blasted. I literally think they put a picture of a cat into an AI generator and, like, told it, like, add a hat. I will pull up the picture and I will show you what I'm talking about, but also I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. Will they get mad at me if I make fun of their emotes? Serious questions, but also not serious at all. Picture people shy? Hold on. Let me go find this. Okay, so it's on Twitter. Twitter.com. Ban them? I already banned the emote. This one. Okay, I'm just gonna save this image. And then pop it on stream. You. Browse. This one. Oh god, that image is too big. Hold on, we'll get there. Oh no, this little streamer is laughing at our emote. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll step on somebody's feelings too hard and they'll oh, I've fucked it up. Hold on. Where the hell is the middle of— oh, I found the middle of this image. No, stop moving things. I'm touching things on the screen and it's fighting me. Okay. Nope, that's still too big. Why is this image so big? Doesn't matter. Him. I can't draw on the screen. I can't draw on the screen. What I'm going to say is, look at the ear on the left side, so on my side, and then look at the ear on the other side, and where the trim of the hat stops. Because it's the trim of the hat. Because the ear, like, the ear's here, and then the trim of the hat is like, meow, into the head. It definitely looks like it was AI done. I think maybe the base image of the cat could have been done or, like, gotten somewhere normally, but then it got filtered through something, and then it looks disgusting. Both ears are left ears? It doesn't matter. I'm assuming that, like, if that hat was AI generated, the, it fucked with the ears. It's bad, regardless. Anyways, I don't like that emote. I'm not gonna do the... They had, like, some sort of thing going on that was like, and this is how you get this thing. And I was like, I will not be getting that thing. I, in fact, do not want it. So... it looks bad and I don't like it. And I've seen a lot of, actually a lot of people— hi Star! I've seen a lot of people, like, not making fun of Twitch. Rayets. Thank you for the 32 months. Wait, no, that's too many. Stop it. That's a lot of months. Star, thank you for the support for that long. But I saw a lot of people, like, making fun of Twitch by making, like, new versions of that emote that are like, I spent 10 minutes in GIMP and I made this cat emote better than Twitch did. And it's actually kind of true. Because I think there's a sort of quality to, like, old Twitch emotes, and, like, I understand why they haven't done a lot of that style, because, like, they're trying to be a bigger brand than that, but, like, there's a quality of charm to, like, the really stupid emotes that Twitch had from once upon a time that were, like, a screen cap from a stream that somebody just cut out and made transparent, and it's very goofy and it's very silly. And they don't do that anymore. And I get it, they want to have a good brand image, but also, like, give me the dumb silly emotes. I love the people who always dunk on the AI gen stuff. It's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. No, you know how I know that the AI stuff is getting worse? Is I was listening to a thing about some fundamentalist Christian people because I am infinitely interested in the weird ways that they decide to talk about things. That's not relevant. What is relevant is apparently one of them was starting like a second like Instagram account where a whole bunch of the stuff that they were posting was all AI generated. And if the AI generated stuff is getting even to those people, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. It's so bizarre hearing about that kind of stuff from that group of people. And I'm not saying like, oh, they'd never use it. It's just weird when they start to. I watched a historian talk about how bad and wrong all this AI generated stuff is. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. But don't worry, it's gonna go away fast. Isn't the Google CEO already saying that like the AI trend is over? I don't think that's exactly what he said, but it is basically that. He's like, well, there's nothing more that we can get out of it. Like, we're reaching the end of all this stuff. It'll be fine. It's so stupid. Still waiting for someone to explain how all of this is profitable. It's not. At the end of the day, the AI stuff is not profitable. Because it's just machine learning. Yeah, they're running out of stuff. And so I think some companies are trying to currently run like, oh, well, we're running out of stuff, so we're not going to be using machine learning anymore. Or if we're going to do it, it's going to be in limited things because it's not profitable to continue to look for more ways to do it. This is just an investor scam. I don't think it's necessarily like inherently a scam. Hold on, I need to explain this better. So it is a scam, first and foremost. It is a scam. However, I don't think that the intent was for it to be scam-ish. It was just the arms race of doing stuff online. Of the tech companies trying to keep up with each other. So it was a scam, but it wasn't like they're maliciously out here trying to turn it into a scam. Cost a server a fortune. It cost a fortune for server space to run it to do basically nothing. Yeah. It is certainly something. Went from a nerd thing to a mess. Yeah. No, and I'm not saying like there's not a space for it or that we've gotten literally nothing from it. We have actually gotten quite a bit from it, but it's not the same way that we would have gotten stuff before. Like the stuff that's coming out of this for cancer, that kind of stuff, absolutely useful, absolutely helpful. But in comparison to like all the things that the tech companies were like, it'll do X, Y, and Z. It won't. It will do none of those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Today the Google AI thing at the top of the page told me about planing wood when I'd actually clicked enter after just writing planning. Like that isn't even the same word. Yeah, no, it's bad. Or like I was interested about like what region some countries are in, because you know how there's different regions. Like there's APAC, EMEA, C, which is Southeast Asia, that kind of stuff. And I was asking it questions of like, okay, I was trying to find out legitimately where people generally put some of these countries that are like right on the line. And so I was like hitting like, is blank part of blank? And then I would like just hit enter and the AI would say, yes, it's part of this. And then I would reverse it to the other one and it would be like, yeah, it's part of that. And I'm like, thanks, Google. It's not useless, just not very useful. Yeah. It's not very useful at all. Also, can you go back talking about algorithms instead of making it sound like mystical sci-fi creature of artificial intelligence? Yeah, I do want to do that. And I've been trying to, in my head, call them like LLMs or other things because that is what a lot of them are. But then like I find myself in everyday conversations with some people like calling them AI because that's just the colloquial name for it, and I just I'm fighting a battle. I'm fighting a weird battle and I'm not winning and it's fine, but I'm upset about it. Stupid fucking AI response. Sometimes it helps but also stop. It never helps. Because it doesn't matter what that AI response says because I was trying to find actual websites with resources about it. So every time I was getting that response, I was going to other pages still. Glue in your mac and cheese? No, glue in your pizza. Come on, that's how you keep the cheese from sliding off of your pizza. It's definitely how you do it. It's just like when everyone started getting all hyped over quantum computing, not understanding at all what it actually is or does. Yeah. Glue in the cereal. Do not put glue in the cereal. Please. My favorite thing thus far is Apple Intelligence summarizing half of the shit wrong. My favorite thus far is the AI being unable to talk about names. I forget what name it was recently, but it was like the AIs would be like, I don't know how to tell you, and it would just not return anything that made sense about the names. And everyone was like, this is an amazing glitch we have found in the system. I'm going to use this immediately to terrorize the bots. But also, like, the worst thing that's happening from this is, right now on Blue Sky, I keep getting tormented by people that are definitely using really shitty bot manufacturing to just, like, spam things with, like, following you and then talking about AI, and I'm like, please, for the love of God. I don't know what you think you're gonna get out of this on Blue Sky. Everybody is talking about you in a thread over here and putting you on block lists. What is the goal? There's no money to be made from this. You're not even really upsetting anybody because everybody's just spreading the information about how to block you faster. It's really, really stupid. I was driving yesterday and Siri couldn't say Aurora. Okay, but Siri's always had issues. And you can't even call Siri like an AI. Like, she's been stupid forever. She's just, she's getting more interesting ways to be stupid. There's a vaguely not safe for work response I gave someone about yarn types for knitting. Worsted or fingering. It has been the only time I've watched my mom laugh over a dirty joke, though. Ah, yes. I remember at some point, some of the AutoMod stuff on Twitch used to get really funny for all of the knitting streamers that I would watch, because people would talk about, it's sometimes called sock weight as well, but fingering weight yarn would just get blocked in chats all the time. And really, really early on in AutoMod, it was hard to turn some of that off. And also keep other settings up high. So it was a really fun battle that everybody was dealing with. Good thing I crochet. Aether, I hate to break it to you, fingering weight yarn exists for you as well. You can get really, really tiny crochet hooks. Like incredibly tiny crochet hooks. Not even just for fingering weight, but for lace weight yarn. See? See? It still gets it. It still gets it. We can leave that one permitted, Minty. It's fine. It's really funny. It's so stupid. It's so funny. I don't want Siri / Google Assistant / Cortana / whatever. I just want voice commands. Can we please just call them voice commands? Not this personality, because that's supposed to tell jokes. I do hate the insistence on every, like, assist bot having a personality. I'll fill this in with dirt. This looks like a creeper hole. But also, lace used to be, or one of the ways that you could make lace was actually with crochet. Now I'm thinking of Stray. I loved that game. That game was so good. I have a 3.75mm hook now and I love it. Hold on, I want to find lace weight crochet. I want to see what the size is for it. Not the needle size. 1.5 to 2.25 millimeter is the lace weight hook size. For context, Tastic, your 3.75 millimeter hook is for sport weight yarn. And it goes sport, sock, fingering lace for yarn types. Some of these get like intermingled. You'll see a lot of them used all sorts of different ways, but they are very, very tiny. I was in a yarn shop recently and they had itty bitty baby hooks for lace. They're very interesting. I have so many fucking crochet hooks now. Don't worry, Aether, it'll only get worse, especially when you're in the middle of a project and you go to get yarn for another project and you realize that the hook that you need for that project is in another project and you don't want to remove it from that project because then you'll lose that hook and you won't remember what hook size you were using for it, so you buy another crochet hook. I'm not speaking from experience or anything. I definitely haven't done this. There's no way that I would also do that repeatedly. How many 4mm hooks do I have? I don't want to talk about it. Part of me hopes Costco will die when ratserver eventually dies. This doesn't need to exist. People don't need this as an idea. I hate to break this to you, Woo. I do still have it as a Lightmatica schematic. Just like on my computer. It's still here. So I could upload it somewhere. And then just watch the world implode. You don't need to unleash this onto the world. I would argue I do. But then the new hook I have now is great. I have some worsted weight yarn that is cheap, but also wool, so it's thinner sometimes, and 3.75 is perfect for it. Having spare hooks is incredibly helpful. Hi, T. Having spare hooks is incredibly helpful, especially in like various sizes, because like you're saying, Tastic, some yarns are just different. This is general advice for any fiber art. Do a test square. I don't care what you are doing. I don't care if it's a wearable. Actually, I care more if it's a wearable, but it doesn't matter. Do the test square. I'm gonna start playing Minecraft and only make brutalist architecture. I mean, Minecraft lends itself pretty easily to brutalist. I'm gonna be very honest. So you could have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, it does. It's really interesting because there's like two things that Minecraft is really like lending itself towards. One of them is brutalist and one of them is like a medieval town. It's those two things and it's very interesting. See, we have a dirt button today. It's very exciting. Aren't sun god buttons great? They are. This one gets taken away today though, and I'll be sad about it. But then sun god will have gotten sand. For reasons I don't understand, but will accept. Did my first granny square for my vest and then made the calculations for how many squares I would need. That's another way to do it, but like if you're working with like a pattern and it's like, and this is how many stitches you need to do for this, you have to test out your own like tension and stuff because you might need to adjust the hook in order to get the correct dimensions that you need for the thing that they're asking you to make. Just start a new crochet project. Aether. Aether, you have finals. Focus on the finals, then crochet. Although jellyfish are fun, I would say that would be fun. Love multitasking speaking Latin to myself as I studying as I place dirt. Clover, if you need to focus on studying, go focus on studying. Don't worry about us. We'll take care of the wheat today. Latin dirt placing is the best way for Latin. What a sentence. I don't know how far I'm going up to this village. What happened here? I need to ask less questions, I think. Are we just turning this entire little desert into wheat, Clover? I must ask because this is not my project. I am just here to be a contractor. What has happened? The wheat tunnels become more exciting. Aether, you don't forget finals. I got 20 more words and then the oh no, I can't say that. Declensions, conjugations, and genders to memorize in 3 days. You'll be fine. You make the mistake of thinking I know where the wheat wants to go. Cool, then I'm just gonna keep filling in dirt and just assuming that eventually I will find a natural stopping point, and if I don't find a natural stopping point, I will just keep going forever, I guess. I will live here with the wheat and the dirt. As I was already wont to do. I'll save you? No, I like the cult, Clover. I like the cult! Let me live here. You can take over the village, just please don't take over the path. Yeah. I hate it here? No. I'm not putting you in charge of it, I'm just staying in the cult. Hey. What are you yelling about? Okay. Anne says hi. Do I know what she's saying hi about? No. The wheat is the cult? The wheat is indeed the cult. The cultivation. So true, Test. Wheat deity. No, we don't need a deity. The wheat is the deity unto itself. It's not even new, it's always been here. And it's not a deity, it is just a being. Hi, Anne. Oh, hi, Clover. Wheat is not a god. No, but the wheat is a thing. You're fine. Clover is the cultivator. Does that make Clover a god? What is a god but the thing that we give importance to? Rats love things that are not gods. Rats love turning things that are not gods into a god of some kind. Personal or otherwise. I need an excuse to draw a god. Why do you need an excuse? Just draw one. Have fun with it. Go nuts. I'm making my own god and it's gonna be a machine of some sort. I mean, that makes sense. Taking inspiration from the wheat cult for a cat cult story I'm writing? Hell yeah. Oh, robot cult would be fun. I want to make a robot cult for like Stray. Because I'd assume that there's more cities like the one in Stray. I want one where the robots just really went nuts and made Robot God. Also, windmills are alive and you can't convince me otherwise. I just don't like seeing the windmill blades when I'm driving. I don't like them on the road. They scare me. The windmills. Oh no, Clover, no, you don't have to do the windmill right now. You are free, you're fine. Oop. Am I though? Yes. I'll build your windmill. I'm gonna start finishing people's builds on ratserver if they're getting distressed by them. Are we taking turns at the dirt button? Sometimes I think about the fact that I wasn't planning on being a god in the server and actually acted too cryptic around Icy when they first joined. No, see, okay, server owners or server admins always become gods, or at least like demigods of some sort, because that's just the way it is. When you have the superpower to teleport somebody, god. All Minty did when I first joined was die repeatedly. You know, God sometimes is a little bit silly goofy. I just keep getting recommended windmill inspection videos on YouTube, and the windmills all have different personalities. Do the windmills have personalities, or do people keep giving the windmills personalities? That's the real question. Hi, Anne. She's really insistent. I don't remember what happened when I first joined. I remember vividly what happened when I first joined, because I was getting chased. Every now and then I forget what happened on ratserver when I first started, and then I remember that I joined with a hunt. And that is how I came into existence on ratserver, and I really... I wouldn't do it any other way if I was to do it again. This is gonna break down in a second, so I'm just gonna... Oh, do you want the cave? It's gonna fall down. I don't know what that was meant to communicate to me. Look at Blossom go. Look at a blossom in their natural habitat. Cave? Okay, I won't remove the cave. I just heard my cat cough, but it sounded like it was next to me, which didn't make any sense. I miss Skyrim. It's still there, right? Boom. The windmills have personalities. Some of them are worn out and move a bit on their own. Some have simple electronics, some are advanced. They're all in different states of disrepair. They all hum at different tones and make different noises. No, we've just assigned them creature. This is how it always goes. We just keep assigning robots creature status in our brain, and then I don't know what that says about us as a whole. Also, beep different, respond to commands different. We've assigned them. Are you done? Is that all you wanted from that one? Oh. Some are rusty and dirty, some are clean and new. No, this is just the human need to personify robots. I'm attached to the windmills, fuck you. Well, we've lost Ether. Ether now has emotional attachments. How will we ever recover from this? I know, Anne. This is so distressing. How will we recover? If all else fails, I'll become a windmill inspector. Is that just your backup career plan? Do you need special certifications to become a windmill inspector? How does one become a windmill inspector? How does one get started in that field? Kinda? Oh, so you've already done research. Windmill D's nuts. And it's so loud right now. Okay. I think really quickly because Anna's getting very insistent that I go do something for her, which is that she wants her food, which means she needs her meds. And it is technically the time that I would normally do it. She's just getting louder. Hi, this is her face of I would like meds. Meds, yeah, she has thyroid issues, so she gets daily meds. And she gets the meds with food. So she gets really excited for the evening ones because she gets the evening ones with wet food, and she really likes the wet food. So I'm gonna really quickly encase myself in dirt. Hi, Icy. Hi, Clover. Oh, not that. Icy's in chat! Icy's in chat, Clover! Hi, Clover. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give the crying cat her meds and foods, and then I will be right back.
Polar bear. Vim D. Mills. Windmill. Windmill what?
So the rats are doing things.
Phoebus 2.
Thank you. Well, I got moved out of my box. I'm gonna guess it could never be Clover. Clover would never cause problems. I'm sure it was the villager in there. Clover, who is definitely studying, would not take time to move me. Yes, exactly. Clover would never move me. It didn't work very well. I don't know what they're trying to do to me. If someone moves Ziploc with water, I will give them any block they want. Okay. Very normal time. Why are you covered in arrows? Are you okay? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put those in a box. Yomp. Not that one. This one is full. Yes, Clover definitely didn't move me. It would never admit to moving me here. Minty is asking about who wants the block moving me. No way. Anyways. Up. I've been thinking a lot about Minecraft recently, though. Like, people have been talking about, like, what Mojang hasn't been adding to Minecraft, and I have a lot of feelings about it. On the thing I definitely didn't do because I was too busy thinking about how I can make a cryptic message with the limited 200 words I know. Definitely. Definitely. But I think this happened in Sneak's chat, where a whole bunch of people were talking about, like, things that they want to see in Minecraft that Mojang hasn't done yet. And it's been a really interesting thing to just think about. Because there are a lot of things that, like, Mojang could probably do really easily that they just haven't done for whatever reason. But then I was thinking more about, like, people's want for extra, like, block types and stuff. And people not understanding why a limited palette might be interesting or helpful for them. And then I remember back in the DeviantArt days when people would make palette challenges for themselves. Like, legitimately, like, palette challenges were everywhere in DeviantArt in years lost to time. And it was such an interesting thing because it was like people loved working with limited palettes. And something changed. I don't know when and I don't know why. And people don't like it as much as they used to. But also, like, I don't think Mojang should give us everything we ask for. Palette maps on YouTube? Wait, did those go away or have they started coming back? Has there been a trend going away from palette challenges just in general? What did we do collectively to do this to ourselves? Hi, Icy. Oop. Why did we get rid of these challenges? Going away, probably still find them, but not a popular. Huh. I've just been thinking about it because I feel like people don't understand the use of a palette challenge. And so people get really uppity about, like, well, Mojang won't let us dye things, they won't let us paint planks, they won't let us have vertical slabs and stuff. And I keep, like, futzing around with, like, a script for a video about this because I feel like there's so many practical reasons and so many interesting reasons why Mojang has never pursued it further. And I do think that it is beneficial for the community to have less blocks. Not, like, get rid of blocks, but to purposefully not add lots of blocks. To purposely add very selective amounts of blocks that can do a lot of multi-purpose stuff. Like, the pale oak fills a need that people have needed for a while. Blossom, watch out. Blossom, watch out. Never mind. Hello, ratserver rats. My voice has been taken from me in-game. This is fine. It's okay, we'll understand. I've been trying to figure out, like, if there's larger trends, though, that have been going on around, like, limitations on projects and things that have become less popular or they've become much more individualized. Like, an individual may say, like, oh, well, I want to do this challenge where I only use this amount of stuff. But then, like, the people collectively aren't doing it. It's just, like, that one person or a very small group of people. Because, like, even in, like, art trends, I don't see a lot of, like, limited palette art trends right now. I'll wait for the day where nostalgia for Windows 95 and 8-bit color will turn it into a trend. I mean, sometimes in pixel art communities you'll see it a little bit, like, because I'm lurking in a lot of pixel art communities right now because there's some pixel art stuff I want to learn how to do. where I see them do some more like limited palette stuff, old school computer stuff, demakes, which if you've never heard the phrase a demake before, it is essentially taking a game that exists on a modern service, like I'm thinking like Hollow Knight, and then turning it into a version that would run on like a Game Boy. And so you get some limited palettes there, but it's not necessarily truly limited. I think maybe in some of them they are actually going for the limited palettes based on the system they're trying to demake the game for, but it's interesting. The peach trend was so fucking cool. I have no idea what you're talking about, Super. Still want to make electronics with next to no compute power. That'd be interesting. I'd love to see how you do it. Basically, Ether, go make more weird things. But it's like a weird culture shift. I've just been thinking about it. But I know that like everybody yells every time there's a Minecraft update and they're like, what? That Mojang needs to add my favorite things to Minecraft. They don't need to add anything to Minecraft. Phone on an 8080 or Z80 clone. That'd be interesting. I know that in the pixel art community there was a trend for a bit that you just drew Peach, but only with her original like 3 or so colors from the NES games. They need to add your mom. Thanks, Tastic. I think I saw some people doing like remakes of Phantom Swoop noises. Remakes of the original pixel art icons. Some of them were upscaling them, some of them were making them just slightly different details or like changing just a little bit of the heights and stuff, but not like that seriously. But not super serious. But I didn't see much else of that one. I've seen some really interesting pixel art that uses a lot of colors, but I haven't seen as much limited palette. I like limited block palette for soup huts. I like limited palettes. I say, and then you will watch me complain about I don't have the colors for this thing I want to make. No, you're fine, Clover. You are fine. I trust you will not say things that are absolutely going to get me banned off of Twitch. And if you did somehow say those things in Latin, I would just have questions. Really. So I wouldn't even be angry. I'd just be like, how did you learn this? And where did you learn this? And why? Scratched an itch with my lack of nails. Oh god, I have regrets. Oh no. Uh-oh. And post a vid in media that's pretty cool? Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying like everything I do will be like pixel art related, but if you guys see cool pixel art stuff, I would love to see it. I like pixel art very, very much. It is one of my favorite things. Okay, we'll leave that because I think that's funny to leave. We need to just keep going around and getting closer into the town. Or tackling that side. There's a lot of sand over there. Jesus. No, I'll work on this. I do think it is funny when the language teachers are like, let's get people interested by teaching them curse words. No, it is fun. Hi, Tomato. Welcome back. We are still replacing sand with dirt. Rats really said desert. I think not. Minty told me to replace the sand. Minty said expand wheat into desert, and I said yes. And I asked no other questions. Told us a few questionable things, not learned a single curse yet. Just interesting things. That's almost more concerning, but it's probably fine. The only thing I have a problem with right now with pixel art communities is the... I don't want to say like the push to make things really, really fast. But there is a lot of like pressure for pixel art people to do a lot of stuff really, really fast. Like there's a lot of like daily accounts or like here's a daily prompt. And a lot of people have been like, no, 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 go backwards, don't stop. The daily prompts are there to help you. You do not have to do the prompts every single day unless you want to. There is no pressure here. And then there's other people that are like, and here is my billionth prompt in a row. It's really interesting. Ever since we talked about podcasts an hour ago, I've been thinking about my favorite fiction podcast. Brings me incredible amounts of joy. Hell yeah. A good podcast can really make your day. I haven't done a lot of podcast listening with my new commute yet, but every now and then I do just turn on the McElroy Brothers podcast, My Brother, and Me. And it's not a fiction podcast, but the sheer amount of joy that I get from re-listening to some of the old bits from that podcast really makes my life better. It brings me very much joy and is also something I listen to when I cannot sleep because I've heard all of them, so it's just white noise in my brain. And I'm tired of the push in a bunch of creative/artistic venues that are so fucking tiring and like make more and more and more content, do it now. It's really bad. It is really bad. It's I want to say, I think we've talked about this before, that it is the result of like hustle culture mindset that has invaded a whole bunch of like hobby things. So like even in like knitting and crocheting, there has been like a push in some places to be like, well, you need to make more stuff and you need to make it now. You don't. You don't. You don't need to make it now. Make things slowly, make things quickly, but make things at a pace that makes sense for the rest of your life. It's literally the entire YouTube algorithm, more, faster, better now. I've heard that for some people, they've actually found that it hasn't been as punishing as it used to be if you're not producing content constantly. Like the major example right now is LD Shadow Lady. Actually doesn't seem to have too much of an issue so far with not uploading a series for a while and then uploading a new Minecraft series and doing that for 2 months. So far she hasn't had too many issues with it, but it's hard to tell if like that is a one-off community-wide thing or if that is something else that is going on. And that's the trick of it as well, I think, is that it's hard to tell with some bigger creators whether or not they're getting around an algorithm or if their community is just so dedicated that the algorithm has nothing on people that sit there staring at the update account waiting to know when Lizzie has posted again. I miss wildlife. I haven't finished. Okay, well, I finished one perspective and it was Gemini Taze, and she did not show the ending, so I still don't know who won right now, and I'm very upset about it. So I need to go watch the rest of the people that I was watching their perspectives of and figure out who won. I won? Tastic. I'm so glad you won wildlife. How does it feel playing with all of those big content creators that exist? Did you learn a lot? I don't know what's happening over here. I'm just replacing. Can confirm Tastic won. I'm so proud of you. Was it intimidating playing with Grian? I feel like he'd be intimidating to play with. They're nerds? Also true. Every single time I see people complain about AO3 writers not posting fast enough or there isn't enough fix for blank, I want to scream. If you want it, then support it. Support it to make the writer want to keep going or write it yourself. Hi, bless it. Albeit, I don't know if that's entirely the algo's fault. It's kind of the culture of YouTube in general. The algo's main goal is to keeping people on the platform, therefore it has to incentivize to perpetuate that culture. And that's what I mean by, like, it's complicated to tell sometimes in some instances, especially for someone like LD Shadow Lady. She, so far, has felt like she has not been punished for her inconsistent upload schedule. But is it YouTube helping her? Or is it her community banding together and getting so excited when they see a new Lizzie video that they just show up in droves? And that's the complicated thing to unwind there, is what's happening. I want less algorithms in my media, more ways to support people that aren't just ads. Yeah, I want that too. I want more content creators as well, and this is not like a slight against content creators, it's just something I've noticed over the last couple months with the advent of Blue Sky. I want more content creators to treat Blue Sky differently. Clover's talking about me. Because I've noticed a lot of people, and I've talked to other content creators about this, there have been a number of people that are like, I don't know how to use Blue Sky. And they're like, sincerely, I don't know how to use it. Like, I'm used to Twitter, I'm used to the way that these algorithms work, and I cannot figure out how to get all of this stuff to make any sort of sense with everything else that I'm doing. And I feel like they're not trying in the same ways. I do have dreams sometimes that I'm randomly added to a VC with content creators. I'm just like, oh, we're all doing this now. Majestic having the most chill response. I had one dream about something like that, and I think even in dream I panicked. Yeah, if you space out your shit like months at a time, people always like remember the password, get excited even if it's a joke video. Yeah. And I think there's also some like expectation stuff. Like, you guys expect me to stream fairly consistently during the week, but like some other content creators that like don't stream as consistently, when they stream and I see the notification, like I run because it's like a once in a while thing. I'm thinking like Schlatt and stuff. Like when I hear that Schlatt's streaming, I sprint to his streams. I don't care whatever else I was supposed to be doing, I go turn on that stream immediately. Or if I don't watch it immediately on the platform it was aired on, I am like immediately gonna be looking for the VOD for it. Which is really interesting. Like, there's a lot of different behaviors at play there. Every time I have a dream like that, it ends right before I get to fistfight a large content creator, and then I get sad. Minty, your dreams of fistfighting content creators, I love them. They make me laugh. I need more dirt. We're getting close to finishing this. We do need to finish up there as well. What do with sand? We should probably... Do I have any extra chests? Blossom, did you cut down any trees when you were doing that stuff? No. Fun. We're gonna cut down some trees. I'm just gonna make a temporary station here, and then we can deliver the sand to Minty later. I can bring some wood. We will need a lot of wood based on the amount of space that we are destroying. Let's go make some cheese. We'll go put them over here. Just so that they're out of the way for the moment. Oh wait, no. These need to go in. Beep. Meow, meow. Sorry, just Blossom saying, thinking about my fish and immediately logging out really stun-locked my brain for a second. Okay, let's go get more dirt and then we'll keep going. You're expanding the field? Yeah! What's a more soup day activity than expanding the wheat field? I think most of the time it's Rambo, but I don't even particularly watch him. Like, sometimes I tune in, but he's in my dreams more often. He's an interesting content creator, I'll give you that. Still want to make a server where people are unable to put blocks in chests and items are limited to 8 in a chest. That's a horrifying thought still, Ether. I hate to tell you. I don't think I could survive on that server. I think I would scream. I think I would scream. Although my dreams start with Ziploc getting popular and then something happening with ratserver. Through that, me have a panic attack over that cuts to 3+ years in the future and I have adjusted it to fistfight / start planning said fistfight. Well, damn. Okay, listen, I was putting off the getting popular thing because, you know, I did the new job thing and you gotta be productive at the new job and I can't get distracted, but I think I need to set that aside and I think I need to get popular so that Minty can fistfight content creators sooner. That sound fair? Most of my dreams are just me stuck on a bus. I don't know if I should be worried about that or not. I think I'm opting to be worried about it though. There's a few people I can talk to. Woo, do not. No, I'm joking. I think I've said this enough, but I'll say it again. I don't care about becoming popular. Would it be cool to be a popular content creator? Yes. Would I cry? Yes. I don't think I'm built to be any sort of really big famous. I am perfectly happy at small content creator size where I get to sit here and know all of the in-jokes and get to talk to you guys. I think if I became, and I'm not saying this is the goal or that I think I can become this size, I'm just thinking about this because Mark has actively talked about this. Markiplier, when he was smaller, knew his community. Like, knew every single member of his community. He knew some of the names, he recognized some of the faces, like, he could talk to people and he'd be able to keep track of what they were doing. But he is at a point in his career and size where that is not possible. And every now and then, he talks about feeling sad about that because you don't get to have that personal connection with the audience like he used to. And like there's that clip from, it's one of the shooter games, and I don't remember which one it is, but like obviously Mark has all the Markiplier name account stuff, so like he was in a game and he was with the name Markiplier and somebody else in the game was like, oh, are you actually Markiplier? Mark said no, I was a fan of his, and like had the most genuine, sweetest conversation with a fan of his. And then ended it with like, nah, I am Markiplier, I'll see you in the next video. And like, that's very fun, but those moments are so few and far between when you become really big. And I think I would miss this too much. I would miss being able to like just hop onto a server and like Clover is practicing Latin and Icy can't talk to us, but it's fine. Icy has found other ways to communicate. And we're all just working on the wheat field and it's very calm and it's very peaceful. And then I can talk about, I don't know, cannibalism for like 20 minutes and nobody would bat an eye. So, you know, last night part of my dream was me getting stalked by a fucking dinosaur that spawned like we were playing fucking Jumanji as it came out of the family room, and me and the people I was in the dream with also had to fucking run. My brain right as I started to get more scared went, wait, that dinosaur looks like a 3D model. We just ran into a room with no other exits. End dream now. And then I woke up. If you became popular, you could become the orchestrator of a rat coliseum fight in a giant arena. And I could. It'd be really funny though. I don't have describable dreams, just a mess of incoherent madness, kind of like how those AI fever dream paintings, they're fun. Oh no, Clover, my last message said Ziploc accomplishes many great things. I appreciate you very much, Ziploc, and this community you've cultivated. Secretly, the wheat is all of us. The wheat is the friends we made along the way. Unironically, actually, even. No, I keep thinking about like, what would it be like to have a bigger community? Would that be something that I really want? Am I content at this size and just kind of plodding along and doing what I want to? And I've decided over many months and honestly the entire time that I've been making things that I don't have a great desire to become a big content creator. Making content, I love it. I have a lot of fun doing this. I have a lot of fun doing even like chill Minecraft, which I don't promote very often. I just really honestly enjoy having a series of videos where you can very clearly watch me go from A to B within a build. Does it take me so many hours? Yes, but you can see literally all of the progress all of the way through. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hi, Icy. Where's the rest of your skin? Oh, okay. Hi, Icy. How are you? Are you doing well? Why do I look like that? I don't know. This is fine. It's fine. You got your head on. It could be worse. This looks suspicious. What? It does look a little bit suspicious. I don't know what happened there. I didn't do it, at least. That's means so unbelievably much to me. I have having this space where I have friends who I can just bullshit with and forget my stresses for a while has gotten me through some of the worst parts of my life. I genuinely don't know if I could, what I would do if I lost that. I love you, rats. Sorry guys, I fell. Oh, that's you? You fell down there? Well, we'll make a tomato grave. I apologize. You're fine. No, this community means a lot to me as well, and I don't want to say that I've been feeling guilty because obviously, like, again, as always, real life comes first. But like starting a new job and not being able to be here as consistently makes me feel bad. And then sometimes, and this is not saying don't do this, what I'm saying is do this more. I'd rather feel FOMO for this than not see you guys hanging out. I get so much FOMO when I see you guys hanging out in VCs and I'm like, I have to be a responsible adult and go to bed at a time that is early. And I feel so bad about it. And I'm like, I want to be in the there. And I cannot be in the there. Skish you? I'm gonna throw ether in the ocean. We're getting rid of ether. Ocean time. I want to be in the VC always and I can't because I have things to do. Yeah. I know it's also just like a real life thing. It's not even just like... It's not just a content creator issue. It's not just like a job issue. It is literally like everybody has this at some point where they're like, I want to be in the there. And they cannot be in the there. Beep. Drawing Sun God has been fun. I get FOMO a lot when I miss VCs. I don't know how to describe this in a way that will make this better for you, Aether, but like, the rats will always be there to talk to. Didn't die. And pick up the blocks that I'm missing because I am going slowly insane. It is just like all the rats have different schedules, and so be there when you can be there. And yeah, you'll miss some, but that's okay. It is always okay to miss VCs, especially if you're getting the other important things done. Your streams are always very fun. I love how silly and kind and tight-knit the community is. I like it too, and it's something that like I don't know how to describe this. I've grappled with the implications of becoming bigger and what it would do to the community. And like I've joked about it, but I honestly think I would probably make a new community server. like a new Discord server, if I became popular, I would phase out the one that we currently have. I would leave it open. You guys would always be welcome to like still be in there. But I would get rid of like the open like invites to it and just be like, nope. This community is now like closed off. You guys get to keep this. This community, this little group of this community gets to stay here. And I would remake it so that everybody else has a new place that is like a little bit better for a bigger community. I like this song a lot. So if you ever wonder what irrational things keep me up at night, it's me considering what would happen in the future if I became really big and what I would need to do to make sure that you guys still had a good place to exist. We could gaslight people in the other Discord. I see. Being in VC scares me. I get excited to talk to people, and then the second I join, I get the worst social anxiety. Oh, don't worry. Tomato, I want you to know that getting the rats to start talking in VCs was not an overnight thing. It was, like, slowly I, like, started setting things up, and the Discords, like, existed, and then, like, we slowly got used to it, and people started chatting more and doing more things. It took a little while before people felt comfortable talking in VCs as well. It took a little bit, and there's still many rats that I don't remember their voices if they have ever spoken in a VC. And there's some rats that I don't think I've ever heard speak in a VC still to this day. And that's okay. Because I will say this, I don't care what community you're in. I think that you have the right to decide how much you are participating in that community. If that means lurking in a whole bunch of stuff, you're a-okay. If that means talking every day to every single member of the community, that's a-okay. The only thing that matters is your comfort level. I'd never spoken in a VC before I got here, and even that took me a long time. Yeah. You're definitely not alone, though. I still get anxious sometimes, like sometimes my brain is just not happy, or I've done a lot of social things and my social battery is out. And I need to be better about joining a VC and being like, nope, I'm not talking today. I will sit here and vibe. Because I think that's the thing that's stopping me, is I feel like I need to talk because I am the streamer. But I know that you guys couldn't care less and that you would let me exist. I'm scared that I'm being awkward if I just sit there, but now I'm not as worried. No, a ton of the rats will be like, hello, I'm joining for the noise. Hello, I'm here to just vibe for a little bit and listen. Never feel bad about just existing. I feel guilty if I'm not talking to the person in VC I'm with, even if they're also not talking. Tomato, do I have a solution for you? It's called Icy's office. It's Icy's office. Nobody can talk in Icy's office except for the mods and I, because we have admin perms. But if you see people lurking in Icy's office, you can just go hang out there. No one can talk. You can't feel awkward. You can just vibe. Run out of dirt again. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Or just be here always for almost 4 years now. Stop. I appreciate the rats a lot, and I know I've talked about before how much everyone means to me for just community, but like I found this community at some of the lowest I ever was, and I remember joking about how wild it would be there to be there 5 years later and being told that I probably wouldn't even still be here in the community in like 1 to 3 years because people move on. Yes, I've watched a lot of rats move on, but I also have watched a lot of rats just check back in time after time, or just be here always for almost 4 years now. I'm gonna cry thinking about it. There are a lot of rats, and I always get happy to see people popping back in. I always get really happy to see people pop back up and be like, oh, I haven't been here in forever. How's everybody doing? I've done X, Y, and Z. Or like Darren coming in the other day and be like, I'm going back to do all the school stuff. Why is this 1 pixel off? Why did they... Hold on. They used an odd numbered circle on a 16 by 16 texture. Hi, rats. Everybody has to live with this. I'm so sorry. Now back to being sappy. There have been a number of rats that have, like, come back in after time and been like, I'm going back to school, or I've graduated from this thing, or I'm starting a new, like, program, and, like, seeing people go from, like, being, like, in the beginning parts of something to getting really into something that they are super passionate about. It makes my heart warm to watch people chase their dreams and know that, like, even if I wasn't, like, a major part of it, like, I was there to witness it. Like, some of the rats have gone back to school or have, like, done a whole bunch of stuff and, been doing very cool things. Coffee pot locomotive. What the fuck, Ether? I've been here for 2 years? Yeah, well, I'm getting sappy about it because I was thinking about this the other day. I haven't done my resub message for Phil yet, but I am a 4-year sub for Phil's of Minecraft. I have been in his community for 4 years. His community and his content has gotten me through a lot of stuff, and, like, I don't think Phil will ever know, because he's a bigger content creator, but then, like, even, like, you guys have been here for a whole bunch of that. And so, like, this community has also gotten me through a lot of stuff, and I'm crying, and it's fine. I'm just sappy. You're welcome. Thank you, Wee. I'd like to remind you of what Minty said a couple days ago. You're almost at 4 years of streaming. Yeah. No, my Phil's a sub and my streaming career are almost matched up. I want you to know that. I watched Phil's of Minecraft live on Twitch, and I went, I'm subbing to this, and then immediately becoming a streamer. It's almost exactly what happened. It's not Phil's fault he doesn't remember, he's just getting up there. No, but, like, Phil's is big enough. Like, if I had a one-on-one conversation with him, maybe he would remember. But, like, I don't think Phil would ever have the same experience in his chat with me as I do with some of the rats. Like, I know some of the things that you guys have done very intensely, because you've talked about them at length, and I've heard so much, and I've seen you worry about getting everything ready to do all those things. Like, for some of you, it's like going to college, or going back to college, and I've watched you guys go through the process of, like, applying to things or starting new jobs, like making a wheat field. Well, yeah, the wheat field is forever and infinite and always part of my life, and I will never forget it. Clover, I was thinking about this the other day. There will probably never be a server that I play on, or, like, world that I play on, that will not have a giant wheat field. I want you to know that, like, this has just fundamentally changed part of my brain chemistry to be like, I need a giant wheat field on every server ever, forever now. If I play on anybody else's server, if the wheat field doesn't exist, it's showing up. It's showing up. Oh god, you've basically watched my entire up and down and finally up college career? Yeah, I have. And it's fine. Like, maybe one day I will, like, tell you guys more about some of the stuff, but, like, you guys have been here through a whole bunch of up and downs for me. Do I get copyright privileges? Yeah, you own all of the wheat. Of out. Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food? Of out, hot, eat the food. Zippy didn't literally watch, but yeah, Prego to childbirth. Yeah, no, like, knowing about, like, Star's Child, like, you get to learn a lot about people on the internet when you're parts of communities and things. I blame Ether / Pop. What did I do to swear to fuck? That was a positive message, Ether. Why are there ladders on that? I'm not gonna ask
because
questions.
You have in the cold food out of the hot food is the inverse. And when flipped you have out the cold food, which is not the use of an oven. The use of an oven is to have in the cold food only to have out the hot. Hence of in cold of out hot eat, not of in.
Nope, of out. Oh yeah, Ether, you did raid me. Like, some of the rats now are actually your fault. Did you ever consider that? Oh yeah, oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. Sorry, I found you a community. Whoops-a-daisy. I blame Ether for my ass. I'll blame Ether for so many of you. Okay, but I also can blame Sneak. You can blame a lot of content creators. You can mainly blame Phil, Sneak, and, Rambo. I almost forgot his name for a second. I'm not a fake fan. I just, the brain. I have mental illness. That's a very loud zombie in the wall. Fake fan? No! I think I knew of you but didn't start watching really till Ether rated you. That makes sense. Somebody I met recently heard my Twitch username and went, I think I know you from somewhere. And I was like, oh god, oh no. Where do they know me from? Well, I guess you can blame Tubbo as well. Some of the rats are tublings. Oh, and Elaine. I love Elaine. I feel so bad now because I have to be like way better about my sleep right now, and that means I keep missing Elaine streams. I'm just a VOD watcher now. And I'm so sad about it. Tubbo. Tubbo, who's doing very cool stuff. I remember seeing Trader and Sneak and Phil's chats throughout the years and then watched Ether and now I'm here. And now you're stuck here. No, that's not true. You can leave whenever you want. I hope, at least. Tupperware. Listen, I probably should never have spoken in Tubbo's chat because Tubbo's chat was like 95 of the problems that I dealt with every single day. It was just him going, I'm going to break every Twitch rule, and then me going, this is not related to my job and now I have to deal with paperwork. The mod icon in Sneak's chat was a great click on my name incentive. Listen. I'm stuck because it's cool here. Hell yeah. And then I've just subjected all of you guys to my own hyperfixations over the years, and now everybody knows about Tales of Symphonia. I still want to play another Tales game on stream. Eventually. We'll get there. Off. I can't play off again. I've played off 3 times. Played off 3 times in the 4 years that I've been streaming. I'll play it again. Next week. Is it next week? Next week is the merch? Next week is the merch. I'll talk about off endlessly. I miss Clover. Merch? Fangamer is doing off merch. Mortis Ghost posted about it on Blue Sky and Twitter. So excited. It's going to take so much of my money and I do not care. I will spend all of it on off. That game has brought me so many feelings over the years. Merch just a week away. No. Don't do this. Also, thank you for the wood so that we can have more chests for all of the sand we're collecting. I think I followed some of Sneak mods on the Bird app and one of them promoted Ether streams. I was like, huh, who this asshole? And now he lives in my brain. Now you're doomed. Aether. 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 We keep Christmas banned all year long. I don't care if it's Christmas Day. I will keep it banned. No, why? Because it's funny. If you want the real answer. It crimes. I do think the fact that I followed you here to ask about fucking soup is the most community bullshit. Maybe one day I'll get the energy and the the drive to do some more stuff to find a way to promote myself more on the internet. Oop. Oh, here, let's do this really quick. Talking around automod, SMH. Keep living rent-free in people's brains and it's funny and intended, but I hate how I'm doing it. Well, you see, you do things on the internet and then suddenly you're in people's brains. Super's gonna get bapped. More villager torture it is? Yeah, more villager torture. I miss. I remember being in Sneeg's chat Discord and I saw it said Ether's profile that he was streaming. I was like, oh, I didn't know that guy streamed. I was like seeing what mods in different communities do. I like seeing what mods in other communities do. Like, every now and then I'll join a community and then I'll see like the mod streaming as well, and then I'll go click on them and be like, what you doing? Welcome back, Super. You've been punished for your crimes. I thought Ether streamed through Sneak's Discord and I was like, alright, who the fuck is Ether? And now he is everywhere. Where's sand being kept? This way. My crimes of loving a festive holiday. Yep. Right here, temporarily, and then I will be able to move all of it over to the thing for Minty later. Despite the modcast, British. British. So very painfully British. I used to go to the Sneak Discord movie night things. I think they only stopped them after Discord started cracking down on that kind of stuff. I didn't know Ether was British. Well, now you do. Ether's definitely for real British. Literally the only thing I knew about Ether was that he was the one mod during the subathon. Hi, Woo. Ether, you've got the weirdest reputation in Sneak's community. People don't want to like... People think of you as big important person, but then also the only thing they know about you is meowed that one time. Which is really funny. I didn't never know that Ether was human. Well, that's 1 point for Ether, I think. I don't know Ether's real goal here. I used to be intimidated by Ether. I'm still sometimes intimidated by Ether, but that's just because Ether's knowledge about things that I don't understand and scare me is a lot, and then I go, ah. Magic School Bus as the send-off to the movie nights was wonderful and I miss it. You can still watch movies. Now people also know me as Torture Sneak with sound effects. I think you could become worse about that, and I think you should. I think that is your God-given right as a Sneak mod who has seen so many things. Yeah, we don't host any sort of movie nights because it breaks TOS. Do you have sand? Do you want sand? Do you want to know where the sand is? I see, I see, I see, I see. Wait. Sand. Have fun, go nuts. Oh, fine. You're welcome. I miss Icy. I miss Icy too. I do like that we've accidentally turned all the Bedrock players into eggs. Meow. Why did Ether get VIP for Gore? It kept getting auto-mod bapped. And I have this really... I don't know if it's a good habit. It's probably a bad habit. There's some people that when they get bopped by auto-mod, I find it really funny and then I give them VIP. Which was why Minty had it. It's also why Jay had it. It keeps happening. It doesn't happen a lot, but it kept happening. That will get auto-modded, by the way. If you say what Minty said, it will get auto-modded. But yeah, no, I don't know. I like this community a lot. I'm getting sappy because we're reaching the 4-year anniversary. I do have good news, however. It looks like I will have some time off from work around the time of my 4-year anniversary. I am not planning on doing a 12-hour stream, but I could...
Everybody.
I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared of what the good news is. Is there good news, or are you just saying it to scare me? He's gay? Futurama. Well, yeah, I know it's Futurama, but were you not going to follow it up with anything? SMH. Yep, he is guy. I mean, that's technically also true. I think technically it's good news, everyone. Yeah, it's good news, everyone. And then he says something absolutely insane, and then we all go, oh, so that's the premise of the show today. What good news do we have, Ether? I'm so not afraid of these anymore. Just realized that T's the only one from the OG garden chat to not have a badge of say whatever the fuck. I could give T a badge. T, do you want a badge? Know it is funny? I'll give T a badge when I terraform.
Because you have in the cold food out hot of the hot food oven food out hot eat in of cold out hot eat hot of the eat hot oven eat oven.
I think I'm gonna fight Ether. I think I'm gonna take away the badge from Ether. I don't think Ether's allowed to have the badge anymore. Okay, so where...
Because you have in the cold food about hot eat the food.
Where are you? Oh. Do you want out? Woo and I are both here with solutions. Oh, they're going to drown. Is it podcast time? Safety side. Okay, never mind. They're not going to drown anymore.
If you're cold,
how do I...
they're cold. Put them in your mouth.
What's happening? How do I get them out? Do you guys want out? Do you want out? Let them simmer? They're not even simmering. How do we get out? Okay, you want out. Can you not? Can Icy not swim? Swimming is for losers.
If your oven, out hot, eat the food. In the cold food only to about the hot.
I think I have to ban woo. Ooh.
I am going to put Ether in a cold oven.
I'm having the weirdest day up here.
For legal reasons, that is a joke.
I'm gonna go over here. Oh, child.
Oven, 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 oven,
Being
oven,
tormented
oven,
on all
oven,
sides.
Oven.
Do I need- I think I need to dig them a tunnel out. Okay. Need creatures to stop making noises. Go away. Go away. I'm busy. Why do the creatures hate me?
Do you ever feel plastic bag?
Thank
Oven.
you. Okay. Do you need help? Do you want help? Sug. Now you're stuck? No.
Do you ever feel
Hold on, I'll
light
visit again.
about
I
the
need to
hot?
put out my
Hot about the heat. Eat out of the hot.
See? You can get into the out. Oh, the fish.
Shrimp, 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 sex, shrimp, shrimp.
Do you want help? Do you want a block? I can put down a block.
Shrimp, 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 shrimp.
Okay, hold on. I got this. Out. Do you not want to be in the out? You're vandalizing the wheat. The wheat doesn't exist yet over here. I'll leave. Okay. Well, as long as you don't drown. Safety sign. Yes, you can have a safety sign. Okay, I'll just leave you in here. Is this where you want to be? Is this where you- what is the goal here? No, the safety sign! Ether won't let me bully
What are
him?
you doing, traitor? Leave them alone.
Do you guys want to be left in the hole? Do you want to be left here? Not if yes. That's waving. No. Okay. You can stay down there. You have a way out, technically. I guess. I have a sandcastle I need to build. Do you need to leave to build the sandcastle? Yes? I didn't even say something horrible this time. No, you just said your with no real letters. I will offer this once more. Do you want out? The out is here. Okay, I've been told no. I'm gonna go back over here. And I guess continue the dirt. As soon as I throw out some pants. Okay. Hey, Ether, you stink, you smell. Wow. Those are some biting remarks. Ether will never recover from this one. He's certainly quaking in his boots that he definitely wears. Actually, no, I could imagine Ether wearing just giant boots. Like... yeah, just really cool futuristic looking boots. Platforms? Oh, I wasn't thinking like those, but sure. Robot shoes. Also not what I was thinking, but sure, we could make them robot shoes. I can picture him wearing the boot part of a fursuit, but only the boots. There's more Ether is a furry allegations. You can never outrun them. Boots with the fur? With the fur. I think that means that they're happy in the pit, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean allegation? Well, I mean allegation because he has done nothing else to say that he is or is not a furry except tell us that he is not a furry, to which we said, haha, furry. So it's allegations on our part that have been proven false repeatedly, but we just cling to them because we are gremlins. Clover isn't letting me out to build my sandcastle, but also I'm hanging out with Clover. I feel conflicted. I see. If you want to be set free, I can help, but Clover keeps stopping it, so I don't know what to do. Ether is exactly like someone I know IRL who is a furry suspicious. See, the funny part is that Ether and I are like equal parts furry adjacent, but Ether is the one that gets all the furry allegations, and then I'm just over here laughing. Because no one's giving me furry allegations. But somehow Ether gets all of them. That's because you're bald, Ziploc. You don't have to have hair to be a furry. You don't have to have hair to be a furry. I've met plenty of bald furries. No, we know because of warrior cats? Yeah, but nobody calls me a furry. Everybody just moves on and then makes fun of Ether. Ether is a furry, Trader is bald. Okay. I've also meowed on stream, unfortunately. I think I have too, though. There was a joke about, like, no fur being on head. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I literally have had a command inside of my title for years that just says meow. There's a lot that is, like, furry allegations, but Ether is the one that gets all of them. Ah, now it's just full of meows. I also keep getting called a wet cat. You do have wet cat vibes. I don't know what to tell you about that. You have wet cat vibes. Ziploc, it's because the entire community basically made rat sonas, but it was a bait on whether you got to be a rat for a while. Is that it? Is that all that was? Huh. Interesting. I have stinky vibes. Aether, no you don't. Denied furry allegations by my own community. Wouldn't they want to bully me more effectively? Although it doesn't work on me because I know too many furries IRL and I would just laugh about it. I've hung out with a lot of furries. One of my best friends in the world is also a furry. According to Woo, I fucking do? Okay, but do you trust Woo's vibe check? I only sometimes do. Beep. More accepting of the furry allegations and Ether gets angry about it, so we bully. Oh, that's fair. It is a little bit funnier when the person is like, no, I'm not a furry, and then the entire community goes, haha, furry. Which is a little bit mean, but also it's very funny. Woo's vibe check is Miku tainted. Is not a sentence I thought I would read in the year of our Lord 2024. But dear God, have I read it now. All of these are 3 total. I only get annoyed about furry allegations at me, only when it is by one particular friend that is so in the closet furry that they just keep on trying to project onto me. Oh no. I'm not actually sure if I'm a furry. If you like the label and you like the community, you can be a furry. If you don't like the label and you don't want to be part of the community, you can not be a furry. I am furry adjacent, and I have a fursona that was not mine originally, but given to me by my furry friend, but I would not call myself a furry. They are a very cool community, and I like them, and I've had many good interactions with them, but not my community. What the fuck do you mean make a Miku tainted? What does that mean? Ooh, everything you do is Miku tainted. My sleep schedule is so much better than yours, Woo. I think you just don't know when I'm awake. That's probably true, T. Woo is Miku. Miku. What would be the name for furry but make it Miku? Just whatever that is Woo. Meek Woo. Never mind. Woo's got his own title. Meek Woo. Weak Woo. Is it weird that I always imagined Woo was bald? I don't know. I can't tell you that. I don't have good, well, I don't have it, but I don't see things in my brain well, so when I imagine rats, you are just various blobs. This is entirely true. I hope you guys all know that. I have no real idea of what any of you look like except for any pictures that any of you have posted. And even then, you are all reduced into puddles of blob shape in my brain. Going back to fish, I need my own thoughts. Have fun. I look like a dog. Oh, you look like a tastic. Hatsune Miku Wabe. Never mind, I'm banning Woo. How are the whole people? Oh. Well, the whole people have been let out, and now they are building a sandcastle treehouse. And you know what? That's fine. I'm in full support of that. Hatsune Weedku. Thank you. They're no longer in the hole, they are now tree people. This bothers me so much. This bothers me so incredibly much. This button is centered. This button is centered. This texture? Mojang, I need you to change this. In real life, I canonically look gay. Either, I hate to break it to you, people cannot canonically be anything in real life. I'm gonna make a change.org petition, but it's just going to be about changing the texture for the command block. Haunted. Thank you. To be fair, Ziploc, I have watched your live streams with the camera on for almost 4 years and met you in person twice. And if someone put a blindfold on me, it's such a disgrace. Or if I was told to draw you from memory, yeah, I could get your hair, but I forget if you have glasses or not, like almost every time. Easy. Bald beanie. You know what? That's fine. I could draw a very pixelated Ziploc, possibly. You know what? I'm fine to become a cryptid. Change.org petition to make ether straight. I don't think that one would work. 100,000 signatures. When something happens to me, it is now canon to my life. No, that's not how canon works. Canon is for stories. If you are a real life person, that's not canon, that is just your life. New conversion therapy just dropped. No. No. No, you can't make that joke. Oh, no. No, no, no. Canon is for wall breaching. Yes. Yes. I worry about all of you. My IRL lore is very complicated. I hate all of you. I appreciate this community a whole bunch. I'll get sappy on you again, don't worry. I won't do it today, I'm saving it for later this month. What was I saying? Oh, I have time off from work around my 4-year anniversary, and I'm not gonna do another 12-hour like stream day, but I may be able to do just like even outside of like Chaos Month stuff, I may be able to do a whole bunch more streams that week to do some like silly things or try to play through like a Tales game during the time that I have a break. So we'll do something fun. No, no. Cannon is a large tube-shaped object that you pack gunpowder into and load with a large metal sphere. No, no, no. Canon is a camera manufacturer. I've had someone describe their trauma to me and call it their lore. Okay, you know what? Sometimes you need a way to cope, and if that's the way they're coping, I hope they're doing okay. No, no, no. Canon is these nuts. Mods, shoot that guy. That's a joke. Don't shoot Aether. Unless you really want to. That lore is locked behind a level 7 friendship paywall. You wouldn't shoot me? Well, I wouldn't, but the mods would. No, I would. Never mind. I take it back. I would. Also, unironically, although this week's gonna be weird and the week after that is gonna be the only other, like, normal week that I'm going to have for a little bit, I am unironically thinking that Tuesday, Thursday might still be the ideal weekday times to do stream, which is hilarious that I declared Chaos Month, and then I'm probably gonna go back to Tuesday, Thursday. What are you gonna do? Shoot me, says Manshot. Is it too late to have ice cream as a treat? Never. Oh, hey, Cole, we don't need that here. You're thinking of a company that famously sells photography equipment. Canon is a bar/restaurant in Seattle on 12th Avenue. Is it actually? I'm not looking this up right now. I know that there's some interesting named bars in Seattle. There's one that's supposed to be like a speakeasy. That's entrance is literally in an alleyway and feels sketchy when you try to go to it. I forgot to get ice cream earlier today, I just remembered. I thought about getting ice cream today because whenever I go to the grocery store, I assign myself the item of one treat. Because that is how you get through life, is with a little treat, right? And I was staring at the grocery store and I was like, well, I could get like a relatively like normal treat like ice cream, and then I saw Nerds gummy clusters that were on sale and I said I will have so many bags of these, and then I picked up 2 bags of them because that is a reasonable amount of Nerds gummy clusters to buy. But I did think about getting a 3rd. One of my favorite streamers went to it. It was amazing from what I hear. Small plates and alcohol were incredible. Well, which one though? Because there's a couple of them. Because I'm trying to remember the name of the one that I know of. Bathtub something? Hold on. Yeah, it's Bathtub Gin & Co. That's the one I know of. No, that's a place to eat. Cannon is a musical instrument most famously used by Tchaikovsky. I'm trying to think of what else could be a cannon. Weep. Actually, no, I did go to Bathtub Gin. Years ago, before I started streaming, I went to Bathtub Gin with coworkers, and we stood in the alleyway and felt very confused and conflicted. Because it felt incredibly sketchy, and there were like, was it 4 of us? 4 of us that were femme presenting at that time. Going to get ice cream as a treat, as I literally worked on school stuff all weekend, but my dad got me pomegranate. I ate that today, so that was my treat. Pomegranates are a good treat, though. That's a 10 out of 10 treat. I like pomegranates. I want to get better at opening them because the only time I've ever eaten them is when like somebody else I know has gotten one and they're like, do you want to have part of a pomegranate? And I'm like, yes, please. And then it's fresh pomegranate and then you open it. And so I need to just get a pomegranate from the store when they are in season and then attempt to open it and feel more confident in my ability to navigate the issues of pomegranates. I love pomegranates. They're tasty. They're also really good for you. Ether.
Pomegranate nuts.
Ether. I'm gonna add these nuts as a blocked term on Carol. I'm gonna take it away. I'm taking away your whimsy. They're like scary to open because I don't want to crush the seeds. Yeah, that's the scary part of it. Please, I'll do it. Ether can't stop me. I can't stop me.
Day is nuts.
I'm gonna fist fight Ether. Come here, cat boy. I can figure out where you are in the world, roughly, maybe, and then roam the streets yelling. Because that's a completely normal and average thing to do. Don't do that to people. I'm joking. I would never actually do that. Don't do that to people.
D's nuts.
Aether, you're next. I'm going to throw you into a frozen lake. Drowning you isn't enough. I need you to freeze. Okay, I need to go heal my shovel really quickly. And then I will remember to use the village button and not another button, and then I will come back. Whee! I will not remember to use the village button, we'll just be completely honest here. Said nothing of drowning. I'm saying something of drowning. Running out of fuel here. What else is a cannon? Cannon D's nuts. Sorry. I'm not, actually. I've changed my mind. Next YouTube boxing match, either Catboy and Net Cable and versus Trader Ziploc Valkyrie. Hey Ether, do you think we could get into like the creator clash stuff? Do you think they'll let us in? Do you think they'll let us in? I think they should let us in. I think it would be really funny. I want to fight. No, Minty, you're specifically not allowed because you would have too much fun. Until I become famous, and then I will argue to get you in. Yum. I think Ether should get bit by a rabid dog. Actually, no. Minty could be your trainer. No, Minty wants to fight people. Minty wants to fight people so badly. Oh, it's all oxidized now. Come here. Come here, guys. Thank you. I don't know what to do with these now. They go in there. Ink sacks. Let Minty into Creator Clash as an independent variable? Yes. Also, welcome to my very complicated villager trading hall where I've labeled everything so I know what all of my villagers trade. This is not a joke, by the way. This is actually made so that I can at a glance see who has what, so that I know who to go trade with. That's really simple. Glass means they have a glass trade. Ink sac means they have an ink sac trade. Black glass means they have both. Which I did specifically because I do trades like this all the time. Where I sit here and I just go around and do all these trades really simply, really quickly, and then I can leave. And then I think I've gotten... No, they are all up to 3 now. I'll put these back, and we'll go trade a little bit of glass. A cannon is not a nuts joke. It is a tube-shaped fried pastry confection filled with traditionally filled with ricotta cheese. Oh, a cannoli! I have to sneeze. Sorry. Control. Now we're just thinking of C words. Emeralds. And then all the glass goes over here. What's the part of the sample group that's of an experiment that doesn't get the variable? Yeah, control. I need to actually probably do more glass trades. That's almost nothing. I have a C word, but I should not say it. Cambrian era. That doesn't help anybody. I'm so sorry. Ether. We've known that one was banned for a while. Minty banned the word crouton. This is a Minty thing. Hi Minty, are you having fun today with this? No, that was about Minty and Creator Clash, but sure, that's for the canon thing too. Don't look at what? No, that's a cannoli. Cannon is the third name of the author, the Sherlock Holmes mystery series. T? There is not a name. I'm tired. I mean, it could be a name. Okay, and now I remember where Minty's village is. Nope. Apartheid Willy Wonka proved to us anything can be a name. I mean, he went back on that name for his kid, though, at some point. But yeah, no, I mean, like, celebrities in general have truly proved to us that anything can be a name if you try hard enough. They don't care, and they have never cared, and I am still perplexed by all of them. No, Court said he couldn't? Really? I thought he just changed his mind. Court said he couldn't? State said no. Honestly, I think America should become stricter about names that people can have. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, well, you can't have like random noun as your name. No, that's not what I'm saying. But I am saying like, they should have some more say in like, yeah, you can't name your kid something dumb. Something that will get them relentlessly bullied in real life. I know sometimes they intervene, but like, other places have like, no, you cannot name your kid this. Rules. Some idiots in New Jersey tried to name their son Mean Mustache Man. Court said no. Also, one more time for Blossom. Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying, and I'm just flabbergasted that somebody said, I think that's a good name for my child. I have so many questions. Arthur Conan Doyle. Cannon is an ancient species of fish featured in dredge and web fishing. Blossom. I miss them. I miss them so much. My parents specifically named me a shortened version of a formal name so I, quote, wouldn't be bullied on the playground. I worry about adults. I worry about people, actually. I think that's all it is right now. The fuck is an adult? Apparently me, for some reason. I gave my daughter the longest name ever to torture her. You know what? Sometimes you gotta be a little bit mean as a parent. My parents gave me a name, and then I said I would like 5 more names that the internet gives me. I'm fine. Okay. No. No. Next one. Creeper wanted to help with the sand. Not helping efficiently. Sometimes I forget rats have actual names. Do I know a lot of them? Absolutely not. Efficiently. Thank you. No, Aether, these are illegal names. Yeah, don't you know? Aether's real name is an Ethernet cable. Mine is definitely Ziploc. And also Trader Valkyrie. And also every other name on my list. It's on my birth certificate and everything. Hello, it is me, Mr. Net Cable. Just my parents named me Tastic, shortened for fantastic. Hey, it works. I love ratserver. Can we talk about baby squid, baby squid, baby squid, baby squid? This is the best part of ratserver. Baby, no, that's not a baby squid. Where the baby squid? Give me the baby squid. We could find the baby squid. Hold on, I need to go fly around a little bit. There's baby squid. Hold on, Clover's near the ocean. I need baby squid. Baby squid? What do you mean baby squid? 1.21.3, the version that we are in, introduced baby squid. Glow squids, normal squids, baby squid. It's like a rare chance, and ratserver has such good squid odds. I don't know how small they are. Also, there should be variable salmon sizes. Baby squid? No baby squid? Okay. Oh, mangrove. Oh. What? Whose base did I stumble back upon? Who's Deborah? That's ancient Deborah. Are there hints? Who lives here? Rabbity? Oh, this is Rabbity's. That's the parkour course. Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Squid. Well, I'm getting distracted from my distraction, which is squid. Baby squid. No. Baby squid. Keisha Stone Pyramid, I remember that in the Discord. I do too. I miss Rabbity. I hope Rabbity's doing well. Baby squid. Tiny salmon. Look at them. So small. So small. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. Okay. Have a good time, Zone Aether. Take care of yourself. Baby squid?
The Hybe squid.
A Hybe squid. You're normal sized.
Rats less than 3 alwinis.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find a picture that somebody else has taken of the squid shenanigans. Interwebby thing. Picture baby squid Minecraft screenshot. Images. Oh my god, they are so tiny! So tiny. Hold on. Open image in new tab. Save image as. Save. Image to. Browse. Baby squid! Look at that tiny little thing! I need 7. I need 7 of them. It's so tiny. If I never find this on ratserver, I will cry. We have to have better odds too, because like ratserver is just so many squid. Ratserver is so much squid. It is actually just so much. So much squid. Oh, I want baby squid. I responded to someone fully talking about actual tea IRL more than once. I am not ashamed to say this because this nickname was your guys' fault. But one time someone did say Ziploc bag and I fully whipped around like I was going to answer. It's all your fault. Entirely your fault. So far nobody has said traitor out loud that has made me respond. But it happens a lot in streams. Somebody says the word traitor and I look up. Put it down just a smidge more. Have loved into a contain. Oh, bye, Icy. I'm assuming Icy's getting off the server. Unless Icy is not getting off the server. And that was just a legitimate fall. It's hard to tell with Death Duo. I think that was accident because I still had my stuff. Oh, okay, so that was legitimate accident. It's so hard to tell with Death Duo. When is it a bit? When is it not a bit? I don't know. People keep saying Ethernet in different contexts around me. It causes neuron activation. Well, so we should start calling you net cable because then we can... They made a giant sand pillar. I mean, is your stuff easily accessible? They were giving it back, just in the most chaotic way. Do you need help? What's happened over here? I want to drop Bedrock Icy from Great Heights on loops again. Okay. Icy left it in the chest. I'm just blind. Okay, is Icy okay though? Is everything good? Do you guys want me to remove the sand under here? Or do you want the sand to stay here? Please no, I'm not done with my sandcastle. But do you want this? I'll leave it there. Also, no one on the Ethernet knows how to shorten- on the internet knows how to shorten my name, so I keep getting full named everywhere. And Ethernet cable. Clover! Clover, do you want the sand underneath the sandcastle to stay, or do you want it to go away? You can unsand it. Okay. As long as Icy doesn't have objections. Icy, do you object? Oh, this is the wrong block. Yeah, but the shortest people default to is Ethernet. Does nobody go for Ether? I feel like that's such an easy, like, short name. Nope. Okay, then I will unsand it after I'm done over here. Well, then again, I'm always surprised when nobody just straight up calls me traitor. Nobody wants to call me a traitor, and I'm sad about it. I'm gonna rebrand. I'm just gonna be traitor. If I remade my username as just traitor, people would still call me just instead of traitor. I don't think ether is regularly in people's vocabulary. I mean, it's not that unusual of a word, though. Like, I've been either, I'm not gonna lie, I have thought about you recently because of Destiny 2, because the Elixni use a thing called ether. And so I'll be like doing stuff for the most recent like lore stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, the ether, and I'm like, where? Why is he here? How'd he get in here? I'm gonna start calling ether Anne. That is true, that is the shortest your username can go to. Just Trader exists. Trader also exists, but is under revision due to guideline violations, apparently. Whoops, okay, I won't be them. AEC. We can make your username so short, Ether. I can pull a Foolish Gamers and then change my username to something with several underscores, become popular on the internet, and then annoy all the website staff to give me the better username. I think that is a surefire way to do this. Surely it can't go wrong. Well. Spot over here. Hello, I'm E. Nice to meet you. It makes you sound like a secret agent, Ether. You're O'Brien E. Okay, never mind. You no longer sound like a secret agent. You sound like a nerd. I'm curious, if the rats had to change their username, what would it be? Ooh. That one's hard. Oop, not that. I just don't know what I would do. I barely come up with the Twitch username the first time. Don't do this to me. I believe in you, T. Wait, can I not use either sets of my usernames? I don't know. Can you not? Did somebody else claim it? Already done a name change. I originally wanted Solar Blossom, but that just feels wrong now. Blossom, I'm gonna be so real. Every now and then I remember that your username is Solaris Blossom when I'm trying to do something, and then I get really confused. Thinking really hard about that question? Listen, it's hard. When you have an identity, and I think a lot of us have like kind of already got an established identity as our usernames, it's hard to think about like what you would rename yourself as when you're already happy with it. Whereas like if you didn't like your username or had another username you would have preferred to have, that's a really easy question. One day I'll change to Lucky Hodgepodge on Twitch. Oh, that's right, because you have it, you changed it, so you're in the waiting period, aren't you, right? In order to actually get that username. Hi, Icy. Did you not want me to do this? I'll change it back. Do you have any sticks? I have 17 sticks. Oh, that's not the thing. Stick. Stick. What a sticky situation. Have fun. Go punch somebody with it. I thought Icy was an Enderman for a second. I don't know what's happened, but their skin is not showing up properly on mine. Which might be a me issue, not a them issue. It's hard to tell. Sometimes Bedrock be silly goofy. I use 3-leaf stem on a couple things as alt accounts, but if I had to actually rebrand, probably something with actually covert in it, or maybe that's no rebranding. Aligning the brand. If I had to rebrand, it'd probably have something to do with stars. Ooh, that'd be fun. I was gonna say I'd pick a more bird username, but a Valkyrie is pretty bird-shaped. Or at least like bird-ish adjacent, but maybe I'd pick something with magpies. If I had to rebrand. Okay, magpie. Well, I mean, it would make sense. I said the magpie thing before you did. I didn't even read it. Listen, I like bird. I like bird. Bird make brain happy. Probably choose something to do with dogs or rats. What's happening here? I think I probably sent it after you said it, but delay. Yeah, it's fine. More sticks. Okay, I think except near the village, most of this is done. Actually, maybe there's some area back here that's not done. I could do. Maybe a shrew. Sun shrew is fun. That would be a good one. I support the rats in their decisions to make with their names at any point in time. There they go. Wee. Dog teeth would be kind of metal. That would be a really metal username. If you think of houndtooth patterns, ooh, but that's fun because then you can incorporate that into everything and it'd be neat and I like it. I just like people getting to be weird little guys on the internet. Internet full of bad things and it doesn't always get better all the time, but I think that like with a little bit of effort we can make it a better place. I think Dogteeth is the name of a character from a horror series I discovered earlier today. Well, now it's your name. Garsnout sounds dumb and I like it. Hell yeah. Keep getting called that, so I guess I'm doing well. Getting what? Called what? Weird little guy on the internet? That's because you are Ether. Yeah, Dogteeth. Listen. If you just take the identity, nobody can take it away. And if you just keep taking new identities, no one can tell you that you're wrong, because technically you've taken all of them. Oh, okay. I don't know if Icy needs help. I don't know if Clover needs help. I don't know what's happening. To be fair, also, though, I am playing a little, not fully, but like to make an identity that if I did release a game/podcast, I would use as almost a company name, and that is Laundry Room Mint or Laundry Mint. Play off Dryer Lint. That'd be fun. I'm just over here torturing my villagers. I got scripts moving my villagers right now. Are they bowling pins again? Boop. Oh. They're so close to being bowling pins. How are they not bowling pins yet? They already are. I just have to add the nice cock still. Never change either. I have so many things I want to make now, and I'm so excited for so many things, but I got too many things to do. Why does real life have to be like this? DC is fun to say and type. That'd be really fun, actually. I think internet is a good place to mess with identity. Mainly because there's like so few rules and you can change usernames really easily. Always a fun time. Sea full of tea is an interesting concept. It's a Boston Tea Party. I couldn't die enough to use Death Morse code. I love Death Duo. I have so many brand names I want to pursue. I don't know what I would do. Because I've thought about publishing and I'm like, well, would I publish under a pseudonym? Would I use my real name and then just never admit it to the rats that I published something? If I start publishing things, do I just give up and then the internet can know my name? Which I don't want to do that, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I forgot about the Boston Tea Party. Plastic Bag Publishing! I'm gonna release books under the name Plastic Bag. That's gonna be my pseudonym. I don't care. People will make fun of my username and I will make fun of them right back. Listen, if Chuck Tingle can do things with his name being Chuck Tingle, I can become Plastic Bag. Tomato, you can flip a coin? Yeah, that's true. I leave all of my important decisions to flipping a coin, except not all of them, but like a large majority, which is a little bit worrying probably, but it's fine. About. To be fair, I've decided that if I create anything publicly, I will be under another name / under Minty, simply because I'm trying to become a teacher for middle / high schoolers. Don't need them finding me on a simple search. That's incredibly fair. Why did I just audibly go, haha, Tingle? I have the humor of a child. Don't worry, Chuck Tingle would love that. Separate your online and personal accounts, please. I mean, yeah, for some professions it is way more important, but also I think there is an interesting dilemma when it comes to like content creators. Because if you don't use your full name or you don't use your real name, it then becomes harder to do business. Like, let's say you wanted to get into voice acting or something on top of streaming. Like, when you start doing that, they need your legal name. Or a name to call you, and then there's stuff that happens there, and so you have to, like, kind of fight with that system as well. So it does, when you do stuff online, it does add some interesting issues. Ethernet cable. Well, okay. Listen. But, like, you have to, like, register with all the right things, like if you're going to do acting, and then your name's out there in other places in other ways. It is really weird and interesting to look at as a problem. Also really like the name Pandora. That's a good name. I will say that when I did start streaming, I did go through and I actually purged some old accounts of mine that didn't have related usernames, but I was like, I don't want these existing anymore if I'm going to be on the internet more. Which is very reasonable. Brendan does renders. Thank you for the follow. I couldn't read your username for a second. Blink? I will blink and I will stretch. And I will drink water. My cup is right here. Next to my Funyuns. My cat is asleep. I don't have personal social media accounts with my name on them because fuck, do teachers get screwed over by parents going through social media? They find, yeah, that happens a lot. Absolutely no worries, got 11 old username. Listen, sometimes you just gotta have a funny username. What do the rats do? What are the rats doing? Oh yeah, rats do these also. Yes, new stretches. Take care of yourself. I have a different username, but it keeps true to what I do. That's fair. I don't think I would want my username to be what I actually do. Because Trader Valkyrie is way funnier. Except nobody will call me traitor. Except for the people I tell to call me traitor. Errol Me is a Luddite as far as the world is aware. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that don't use social media a lot. Like, I know a lot of people that are in the military don't use it a lot because of, like, clearance stuff. Because if you're posting about things on social media, that can be, like, a blocker for clearance things. And that's really interesting. So there's people out there that probably would have social media, but then they don't because literally it makes their lives more difficult when they do have it. But then I'm sure that's, like, a double-edged sword because, like, if you don't have social media like everybody else, what secrets are you hiding? Sounds like Trader, and all I want to do is ask to see your wares. I have a store! Well, on the server. But... cute. I think the entire military should be leaked through online game forums. No, they need to stop leaking it on the online game forums. They need to stop. War Thunder needs to stop being a vector for information about the military getting leaked into the general public. It's funny though. It is incredibly funny, but it probably should stop. Ziploc, I adore your store. My store that makes 0 cents, and every time somebody walks into it and then asks me how much they owe me, I say a number, and then they go, "What does this mean?" And I just repeat the number at them until they give me it. This part has been dug out for dirt. This part will now be filled in with dirt. Of course, it was War Thunder, gotta keep the weapon lore accurate. I don't think we can call the weapons being accurate to real life lore accurate. I don't... Okay, we need to stop calling real life things lore. I love ratserver economics. It's literally dirt. It's dirt and just whatever nonsense we decide to trade with each other. No, real life is lore, fuck you. It's not lore! Real life is not lore! Maybe I'm a little bit brain rotted. Don't worry, you're on the internet. Everybody here is a little bit brain rotted despite what they say. I mean, that's just how it goes, right? I also like that there has been like so little wheat planting. It is just expanding out this field so that it is ready to be wheatified. Plant wheat, expand wheat field? No, just place dirt. It's the same thing. Actually need to do this though. If people call historical things lore and the future exists and the present can be called lore. No. One great harvest to cover for the winter kind of mindset? Oh no, you don't understand. Hold on. So if we follow the wheat bridge, which goes through there, all the way over here. And it just keeps going, and it really does just keep going, and it just keeps going. It's a little bit more than, one great harvest. It's all of it. We've entered the Midwest. No, we've entered the wheat field. Also, fun fact that we have learned from this. Crops don't burn? So you can just leave lava waterfalls in places in crop fields and the crops don't burn. So... this is fine. Yeah, it does just keep going though. That's a neat find. There's a lot you can discover about what happens to crops in Minecraft when you spend enough time replanting them and expanding a field. I really like looking at old screenshots of this world because it's like, oh, the wheat field, it was so tiny and small and made an amount of sense. Why is there a hole here? Door. Clover's house on a budget, made by Icy. This did look like an Icy build. Okay, back over to the other field. I've lost it already. It's somewhere. I think it's that way. Yeah, it's this way. You see my wheat field doesn't make sense now, Ziploc? No. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm saying that the wheat field might have never made sense, but I love it anyways. I'm gonna go sleep on top of Woo's village. When did I make that? I'm pretty sure the last time we did like wheat expansion. Oh, Icy's died again. You should go sleep in Wendy's? No, because Wendy's is in the nether and will explode. Nope. I think I found Icy's corpse. Do I... Here, I'll drop off Icy's corpse. I'll just put this in here, safe and sound, and then I'll just leave. There's another block over here. Oh, your sticks. I see your sticks. I see your sticks. I see your sticks. I don't know what they're for. I like our weird, It's a sandcastle, but it's a tree house, and I kind of adore it, actually. But I feel like it was further away to begin with. I don't know, because ratserver has like this weird feeling of being really far away from things without actually being that far away from things. Grand Household? I don't know what that means. I don't know what's happening. I have no clue what's happening in this world. I am simply here to replace all of the sand with dirt. And I am working single-mindedly on my mission to do so. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to get penned in by wheat in Soviet's magma field / positive. I love Soviet's magma field. It is so nonsensical, and it's really fun if you do have, what is it? I have Depth Strider. Crosswalker. Because then you can just run around it and look like a crazy person. Nope. Actually, also if you have a fire resistance potion, it does the same thing. Maybe because there's a mountain woos between spawn and the wheat. That's true, there is that there. Whee! I do need to work on stuff on my own areas, and I need to stop inventing new projects for myself so I can finish old projects. I need to work on the hardcore world. I should work on the hardcore world so that I can update it to 1.21.4, and then I should work on more things, and then I should have infinite projects, and what if I just did a billion things at once? The closest block of wheat to spawn is 685.58. That's really close. I mean, we're incredibly close to spawn right now, but I don't think it's really hit me how close that is. That's insane. The rats are crazy / positive. To be fair, we also made TPs everywhere really early on, so a lot of people never thought to actually learn where people were in relation. That is true. That's part of what I want to fix for myself in the next hardcore world, is to make it so that I start like with a middle out mindset so that I'm always being aware of where everything is in the world. I love my TP command center. It's a good place though. You do have to admit.
Somebody once told me, the wheat was gonna plant me. I ain't the sharpest hoe in the field. She was looking kinda weird planting beets instead of wheat when the wheat. Something IDK what to put here. Well, the wheat keeps going and it won't stop.
I think I have to ban Ether. I think I have to ban Ether. Does the TP button count as public transit? I mean, yeah. It's transport for the public. It stopped right there. Well, yeah, it stopped right there. Are we doing this entire desert? Right here? Clover, where do you want this to end? Clover, how far do I go? All of it, because I will. I got that dog in my brain that says just do the entire thing, so that's what we're doing. Well, stopped right there. Well, you have to realize Carol has a limit. Carol has always had a limit.
Well, the wheat keeps going and it won't stop 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 going and it won.
I mean, that kind of sums it up. I think we just have to keep going. I think we just have to keep going. It won. It did win. Should I be worried about what Icy is doing? Yes, I can strip them. Hold on. There you go. You want me to break them for you too? I have to. I cannot just watch you break those by hand, Icy. Pick them up, they're right there. Okay. I couldn't watch that. I couldn't just watch. I couldn't do it. I could've- well, I'm not you, Woo. I'm not you. I would've- well, I'm not you either. I couldn't just watch. How dare you take away my content? No, your content is me yapping while I do this because this is where I live. Very fun to watch Icy's occasional shenanigans. Icy on the Bedrock account is constant shenanigans, even if it's not intended to be shenanigans. But I think the funniest part is the unintentional way that Bedrock and Geyser don't let the chat messages through. This isn't on purpose on our part, it just turns all the Bedrock players into eggs from the QSMP. This has happened more than once where Bedrock players have wanted to play, they have gotten on, and then they just speak via signs. Tchaikovsky, I can't watch this happen, chat. No, let them cook. I bet it's some problem with chat signing. Yeah. Do you have any spare iron? Let's see if I have any on me. Yes. I think this is enough. I see you're very- I hope you're having fun. I know what Icy is doing. I'm very certain I know what Icy is doing. But it's very fun. What's happening? It has to do with Bedrock moderation settings or something. It's chat signing. It's the way that they have it set up so that it's easier to track things. Or not easier. It's different settings from Java and Bedrock. It's weird. Rats who play rhythm games, what are sounds you could handle hearing with every note press? Fish slapping. Why is that the first one? Satisfying pops and talks. Brief cymbal noises, soft clicks, something that sounds, what are those things that look like drums? Make jingly noises. Cymbal. Bongo? Okay. Classifying bongo under talks. Blossom asked about fish slapping earlier. No, I think it's fine. Listen, if Blossom's asking for advice or opinions here, there's gonna be weird noises. There's gonna be weird noises. Honestly, do you think I could handle a fish slapping rhythm game? I worry about us, actually. Never mind. I think I take back everything I've said about us being ever normal ever. I think we all are having a weird time. Fish slapping is too moist sounding. It'd be distracting, I feel. Maybe for some people, but maybe somebody would be fine with it. Ooh, the fish is non-negotiable. You don't have to play with it, but it will be there. Okay. Actually, let's do this first. That there. Tell me I can't hit something with a fish to the beat. Yes, I think that is exactly what is being said. Is this a bop it but smelly and rapidly decomposing? Fish saber. Okay. Every day I talk to the rats, I think that things can't get more cursed, and then they do. Minty gave me a great idea earlier. Sandstone walls instead of cobble for lantern posts in the desert. Ooh. I mean, we are getting a lot of sand from this as well, so we can just keep an amount of sand for that for Clover. Also, I heard somebody place a sign, but there was nobody near me and I'm a little bit afraid. Meow, 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 meow. Slurch. I hate that. Thanks, Blossom. I hate it. Meow, meow. I miss off all of a sudden. I think it's just because I know that there's merch coming out and I'm super excited about it. I just miss it. Snail church. Snurch. Or sneak merch. It can be both. Very, 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 very sleepy. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your time. Sounds like good terraforming. Good night, rats and Ziploc. Ah, I see you emphasized the terraforming and not the terrorforming. But take care of yourself, Clover. Get good sleep. We will miss you. We only got a little bit left of stream. We'll just keep working on this.
Terraformer. Trato 10 love.
Trato 10 love to you. Comfort chatter. I want to get as much of this done as we can though, just so that it's easier to come back to this and actually expand the wheat over here later on. That one wasn't ore. All my chatters want me dead in Minecraft. I'll never be free. Might use a Minecraft fish sound? Okay, that would be fun. I don't want you dead, but you want me to die. But that's okay. Get good sleep, Clover. Well, actually, no, you don't want me dead. T is the only person that knows of Terraform that doesn't actually want me dead, but T also doesn't remember what Terraform is. I don't think half the time, so it's something. Come on. What? Should I not be here? Is this not where I should be? I want you dead so badly that it fully wiped the terraform conversion from my brain. Icy, are you seeing this? What? 7-tier boots? They're fine! What is happening? I don't want you dead. In Minecraft or real life? Oh, okay. Thank you. So I should go die in the hardcore world right now. Reverse psychology this. Have fun. Oh, okay. Well, now you have sand. Fish Hurt is 1 is copyrighted. Yeah. What about Fish Hurt 2? Can you swim? Because I can do this. That's fine. That was gonna happen eventually anyways. You've been freed. Oh, cactus. Let's say thank you. Bye, Icy. I'll miss you. Go, don't fall into another ravine. I don't think there's another ravine on the way over here. Don't fall into the wheat ravine. I think that's the only one. I don't like Fish Hurt 2 as much. Curious if I can make a wet fish sound in FL. The rats and their very normal decisions. But also, yeah, voicing it is a very good option. I think of games like West of Loathing and stuff, like those games have very silly noises, but it works. Or you could just buy a fish and slap it. No. No. Not an option. Not an option at all. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. I need to go put some of these away. Meow, meow. Or don't buy the fish and just record you slapping a fish in the grocery store display. It's cheaper. You know, I wonder what the person in the grocery store would think about that. Like, if you were working in a grocery store and one day you just witnessed somebody come in with a microphone, record themselves slapping one fish, and then leave. Do you think they would just be curious about what you're doing, or do you think they'd have questions? That would make my day. It would at least be a really, really good, interesting story. Just trying to figure out what's going on. All the coworkers get involved in it. Everybody's trying to figure out what's going on. Nobody has any clue. Nobody else does it. Like, nothing happens. And then another day, they just come back in and then they slap a fish again, record the noise, and leave. At that point, do you stop them and ask? Or do you just, like... Actually, hold on. This one should be different. Probably remember that forever. Become an investigation. The fish slapper. Guys, the fish slapper's back. I would ask questions. I'd want to ask. I would track that person down and ask. I'd be the person at the till being like, so we saw you here like several weeks ago and you slapped a fish and then you did it again. What's that about? If we see them recording, then it's just a, oh, it's a content person thing, and I bet it's for some stupid TikTok. That is true. There are a lot of people that do stupid TikTok things, so I guess we have to, like, consider that as a thing. Man, I kind of wish TikTok was doing something more interesting, or like the people that are using TikTok would do something more interesting than some of the stuff that they do. Hello. Do you need help? Like slapping fish? Yeah, that'd be more interesting at least. Do you have a furnace? Hold on, let me just sleep quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't have a furnace, but I can make a furnace. Hold on. Not you, but I don't like you. That was too many blocks, but it's fine. Beep. Furnace. Chicken. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. 100% have seen fish just out on display in some stores, Minty. I think it depends on the kinds of stores. Some places have it, some places don't. Sometimes it's behind a glass case, sometimes it's not. Like a Safeway or an Albertsons, maybe not. But like some smaller stores, yeah, definitely they have them out. Or like a fish market, you could probably slap the fish. It would really be annoying to filter out all the noise though of a fish market. Yeah, you could probably do it. I don't remember which one I'm thinking of because it was before I moved a while ago, but like just fish on ice in the middle of an aisle. Some places do that. It depends on where you are, it depends on what the local, like, if there's like local fishing, yeah, it definitely happens. Just seem very strange to be fair, but also fish slapping access. What a sentence though. Fish slapping access. Flippy. I've made something horrible. What'd you make this time, Ether? All the stores around us are behind counters for fish. Yeah, depends on where you are. Also, I just realized what time it is. We have 10 minutes left of stream and then I need to run away. I think we can at least get the outline for this area done. I don't know how much more of this we can get done, but we could get some of the areas outlined. Or maybe it would be a good time to take stuff back to Minty's stuff. It might be a good idea to take some stuff back to Minty's area. And deliver the sand for Minty to use. T do you want to see void? Hold on, let me just do this band right here around this, and then we'll go gather up a whole bunch of sand to take back. Yes, give? Hold on, we'll get there. What kind of question is that? No, that makes sense. I think T would always want to see the void. No questions asked. Think the sandcastle's done? Hold on, I'll come look at it. I mean, you might also get a picture, but I can also show you the void on stream. Because now I know vaguely where it is. That's a good sandcastle. Looks very cozy. Hello. Sorry, I just walked into your house. I'm so sorry. I'll leave. I stole your bed? That's fair. That's yours now. I can no longer sleep. Meow, meow. Okay, so I have these shulkers, which already have sand in them. And now if I come over here and I get out this, and then I can grab these, which won't be all of it. I don't have enough shulkers to do this right now. That's fine. We'll grab this one down. We'll go beep. We can at least get most of it moved over, and then the next time I'm online, I will move the rest. I think that'll probably cover it. We filled that one, and then we filled this one, and then we filled this one. And now I have no more space, but that's fine, because if these are all filled, I put them in my pockets, I can fit another stack. Which I probably shouldn't have done, because now I need to do this. Oop, that's fine. Move that around. Okay. Wait, no. Village is right here. Oh, ads are happening. Don't worry, it'll take me a second to get over there. Wandering Dream. Weep. Ow. I've fallen. Hold on, we must do the very important business I came here for. Why'd the music get really dramatic when I was coming over here, though? Dramatic sand transfer. That's a fair amount, though. Cool. Black market sand vibes. Okay, and now that we're all back from the ads, time to look at the void, which you can already see on the mini-map. I don't want to touch it. This is not because I don't want to go down there, T, but I don't have enough fireworks to feel comfortable going down there and get back out. There's one obsidian block right there. Diamonds. 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 Are there diamonds on the other side? Diamonds. That one obsidian block. Anyways. It's terrifying. I don't wanna be near it. I'm scared of it. Loading. I am leaving. Is isolation over here? I don't think so. Nope. I'm going back to spawn. You just passed isolation? I didn't see it! Where? If you curve right after Mushroom Island. I don't have the rockets for that. We're going this way. Meow. I'm flying home. And by home, I mean probably almost directly into the wheat. Nerd pole. Oh, did I skip the wheat or is the wheat over there? I found the wheat. Okay, we're fine. I know where I am. If there's one thing I can find getting back to spawn, it is always the wheat. I can always find the wheat when I'm heading home. Whee! I'm home now. Oh, there we go. And now I take myself home. And I'm gonna go plant myself in my base so that I remember where I am in the world, because I don't remember where I am ever. My ears are having a horrible time trying to make this sound clip wetter. This is perfect. I hate it here. I'm really worried, Blossom. I'm really worried. Come on. I used to be really good at getting the gliding. Oh, there it goes. I think it's my eyes. I have to be looking in the right spot in order to get the gliding to work nicely. Into my base. Hello, everybody. Okay. And this is where I'll be. Zabuck, do you want me to place the leftover iron somewhere? You can have the leftover iron if you want it. I don't really care. That is yours now. But thank you for playing with me. Boop. Okay, there we go. So, hello, and welcome to, I'm going to die with all of it. That's my sacrifice to Sun God, I think, is my iron. Throw it in the starter pack house at spawn. That's true. Thank you for streaming Void and visiting the Void Ziploc. I'm going to go think about the Void now. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I would expect nothing else. But I do appreciate the rats. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Again, it is still Chaos Month. I don't know when the weekday streams are. You will for sure get a stream next Sunday, but there will also be weekday streams, hopefully. This week gets a little bit funky, but I'm hoping I can find time for streams. But I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself, take a shower, get sleep, take your meds, all that jazz. Cozy blanket sweater? Yes, I'm very cozy right now. I wanted a cozy stream, so this is what I did for myself. I don't know why I'm hugging myself like this. This just feels right. But I appreciate you guys very much. I'll get sappy again later this month. Again, I will have more time around stream anniversary, like when I started streaming, to do a couple of extra streams and things like that. That will not be any indication of like what my schedule will be with new job, but it'll be nice because I have a little bit of time off. I should be able to do some stuff. I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope that you guys have a lovely start to your week. Take care of yourselves. I will let you know when I'm streaming in the Discord and hopefully also post it on Blue Sky, but I'm doing a really bad job of remembering to post on Blue Sky, so we'll do our best. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you so much. Goodbye.
Wheat mares, and it won't stop growing, 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 and it won't.